Hello. Is this thing on? Yeah. Speaking of my stream manager, I have viewers. Gonna wrap the master after this one. I don't know. Take a shower. I'm just gonna restart my Twitch here. Blah, 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 blah. That's wait, I want to start. Quick. They split 10 different terrorists, 40 brave men and wizards. Hitherto, toward this place, the letter over there hopes to hither. Should probably right that. What is the fuck is this? What is this? Okay, let's get started. Started writing this book about there. Kind of it's more exciting if I say it that way. It's also true. Wait, this is all 10.5, isn't it? 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, no. 11.5. Wow, I'm top as nails, Chad. I say I am because when I do stuff like this, staying up all night and then going for a 55-minute run in the morning. Oof, it was like treading water, you know? I score 1% in intelligence, 1% in intelligence, and language. Let's see how the language sings. Fantasy book, if a bullet on language and conquer. Historia body village James, a black body, shining black onyx, round of the stars and constellations, abyss without an answer. It's not I've been up all night. I don't know what to do, kind of, and do something a little bit easier, maybe watching a movie, and it feels like you just read my book. It's pretty cozy. Everyone. Black elephants, not black sun, like counts one reflection, black is someone usurps delusional, spy passionate. Black is pretty black, Vanta black. So as black as you can get. Zoom down our 40 pages. Been 2.2 meters tall, given gigantic legs because of the rough space. Tall legs. Some of the legs that grow, not that they look like a frog. He had endurance and needs for exaggerated, unfair physical performance on abstract thinking, where talents found frames to teaching with his brown autumn. Cold tale of short fellows looking inherit that they got avoid in the death, tapping his left knuckles. was a very muscular V-shaped gym human with 2 meters. 2 meters between shoulders, arms like oak chisel, many face like downs, hands on everything. Something to make the world's strongest man jealous. He taught history in London after 3 years. Here I'm having lazy brain about his future. Was attracted by leisurely history teaching Greek philosophy. So it's university history teaching for people who go history to university. Nothing was gonna change, was it? What was the issue with this backbone linebacker build? Wasn't endurance? It was Reed, what a clever mind. Speaking and being a thinker first. A gentle giant. 140 to 50 IQ. Very strong response. So you recognized for your talents. So insult your biceps. So intellect. Yeah, I know. So nerdy hoping, throw them out the window. Sometimes he was a gentle, fascinated patient, observing attractive man. Lost movies also for complacency and sensitivity, but even reactionable emotion was he had a conservative energy and reservation, but left politics an idea. Unique mind is yeah, Pat Brown content that trying to outdate versus 1 pounds per month. But Sigmund the Destroyer. Yeah, expensive. Permanent on London apartments and all are expensive. Everything was sleek, futuristic, black and white. Also claustrophobic. Was materialistic with his apartment. I think he had to give an impression. He looked into his mind. On vacation, he was memorizing parts of history. He had a complete history of the world series from last 15 books, but didn't go deep enough. What was the point of left British South America? That's more important. This fact, I'm gonna go less impressive here. Turns out, I think you like to get into the waters of Hawaii, how things work. Usually doesn't always make sense, and exhausting to sort of listen to, but to get things going, so must need to have a lit extra file it under you. Personality maybe out of 16 has to kind of time to fit the intensity. These outbound gun for fingers on chimpanzees, a James with a missing protein powder, cocoa powder, and creatine. Oh yeah, white tags up. What cover with a dim lid. No, it's supposed to be like that. So it was everyone impressionable what seems to work feeling, what feeling that they thought. I mean, people got something personable or concerned. A bit British as possible there. He was an ENT Myers-Briggs personality concerned with ideas, future and theory. theory, all science. All science logic abstracts practical and versus certain realistic things, but innovating thus changing how resource to the future, P, and the correct for his future. It depends on his intelligence. If his personality isn't the best, but usually it's the lowest automat unfiltered. Unfiltered. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, but I'm just gonna watch a movie anyway. I can read. It was a lot of constant improvement, performance, or your perfection or unbalanced. Balance. He was even tempered, helpful people, insightful. Side people can see what's that. A book reader. Strategic. Like a brilliant scientist, more dry logical in climate, so it's hilarious and expert slightly given resources ready to do so. To expand elements of his knowledge, telling each other first, more didn't make sense of themselves learning. Almost that. Eccentrics and quirks make sense to do the right thing. To spend time with people, drink and shit is also a long time, but also long time also ambiverts, intentional people, like a lone wolf. I don't think it's too much like me. This is very much like an alter ego thing, but then it turns into a fantasy book. Too sensitive to keep it for long. Like a lone thinker personality, especially introverted side. First twist, James had a body he carefully built steroids on, speaking of the brilliant eccentric theory to training, research and nutritional tricks. Near every could be given true muscle. Cocoa body gives a good strength and security, the performance enhancement such as sheep and have cancer properties. Use 6 nutritional yeast, spring notes, lactose, fenugreek teas, macaroons, and red beet juice. Dropping 60% increased athletic performance. Straight. Let's insult the devil for exactly. By absorbing theory, he was a scientist in the gym. Hall perhaps pronounced legs during our resting times to be harvest muscle groups. Like atmosphere bygger kan sannolikt spela plats i massive gym. Gym is definitely a lot for some reason. This people big masculine. You can just add more and more weight on some muscle groups. It's really unbreakable. It's almost true. He's supposed to have this perspective and precision. I was a gym monologuer and never thinking about ways conscious in later practice in session. Philosophized, he didn't feel it right. Did it feel right in the muscle? Or it was a fake distraction? To go to failure enough. But I'll remove this shit. I give advice for sort of packages in the gym. Deep being the best to simple size thoughts. Synthesized thoughts. Coherent. Well worded. Exactly. What's not. Espera aí, então, vou montar assim. Wow, it's C over there. Oh shit. He fought in old-fashioned medieval games, knight style. They really exist as long as you can afford armor and don't hit below the belt. This weapon of choice was the polearm that was used as a spear, so that's not one hammer at the back. Secondly, the Japanese two-handed katana were in one hand. You could do a wield. This one is wield for defense, so the thick blade kaijin was shot as a sword in the end of you can smack stones out with your shield in combat if you have time as accurate in boxing. This mod is simple defensive position, full black ray plate armor. Arm space free. Good color. Looking old arms. Legs free. Both have the disadvantages. Better with a Kai shield and armor if you just choose one. Thought change strategically. Was for a bit play for competitive block and slash with my arms. Control field is armored boxing with my nice boxing furiously. So I can take the pole in. Put the put the glaives just right in gauntlet 4 small of them. Meters of blade. This is good. I like the synchro now. It's perfect. Nah, it's just better. Hold on. It doesn't flow very well though. It's just a lot of information. Maybe. How long is only danger at the point the end process was established gone compensate rages. Everything seems like a chapter, but not yet. I wonder if the medieval games have someone sneaking in the corner, or something that seems he was being sent. It's incredibly suggestive Gachinucci songs. It's just ridiculous to keep a straight face reveal this over time James stretch. Revealed and see over time James stretched out his hand into his corner and felt temperature difference. Something wet. And a suction. Stretching on his mind. Aliens? Don't even. What are you? Gray? Seems a bit difficult aliens because the the prominence of 1,000 planets with cloud conditions like Earth. He thought, "Can you feel what I think?" and then said it. For instance, a voice answered, "And feel what you feel." You figure out time travel yet. You know, sorry, tell shit. Just recently, a humorless voice said it was unexpectedly difficult while learning a new language, difficult, being unable to master. Time, space, dimension, machine, and spiritual open at the same time. A lot of people thought of that. It can't. This means something to me, but it can't happen to me. You cannot show. Yeah. Sure. 5 reasons why. Expedition is pulled out again. I wish there was a time where bullets could have been against every duel and everything. He then took his risk coldly, and he was pulled for a cascade of time and colors. I felt his feet were still on the ground. He had been transported to medieval London 1,000 years ago. He was ostracized with a katana dungeons, 18 bullets, from arbalest, warhammer, blood and dice, wine and piss. This was the first sentence of my book, of what I want to build everything from. What would he accomplish with 18 bullets? When will he use it, chat? 15 years ago, we were liking a morning star. He had been practicing his monumental ratio of everything but cosmopolitan black London man, a time of theory and tolerance when no things were cerebral. If there met someone like him. I see races are stupid when more than ever, as he thought. What he didn't know was that there were still now elves. The Visodon, you cannot see his melanin, he pretended to be white as cocaine and white snow crystal. Visodon can play a two-faced game. Reaped benefits and of carefulness. Speed strength also for where you get away with a time of this kind of hard to like on special two thoughts. The dream was kind of more purified. I want to be good in lawless desperado. This broader works kind of weak here. He went through lake structures back into London. A wee bit. 3 of hangmen, 2 grey and yellow colored lights. Lavish grey and yellow colored lights gleaming, minding their business, aren't going to say anything. Went out to Haverton Pie Baby, also with a yogurt. The pub baked beans on toast, they felt retro, legendary. Good enough. Instructing information while his 5 senses. Something unusual, but he did when overcharged. Just right there, we heard a lady say that you can all just want to drink and discuss sports. Maybe nothing had changed, he thought. Flyers. And how it is happening is when the barbaric woman stood thus. I was like a bodybuilder less conscious, almost 8-pack and actually a 2-hander or a sway-hander. The thing had a meter guard above the hilt. find the that was notice reward. If you can fit that. So start again as James Imperial Territorium. I call him yes, James less because it was large, but more because he had no fat abs percentage. I recognize your armor. What is that from London? When I come another time. Audience with the whole pound we thought with interest. The barman. You want to sit at that cozy corner there, maybe? Certain flavor. And you wanted something. Yeah, I have to rewrite that sentence for sure. This was a mercenary, either Hongster. He was thought to be a mercenary. Fitting in like a sword in a glove. What do you do? I'm a mercenary lady. I'm played by King Henry I. She said they have been pulled into the 1-year French English war. Sister James, remember we have 2 parts in this French coast. We would not keep them. It's a German sword this way, Andrew. Don't need armor people. Yes, keep the distance. What's your mercenary? I was procuring this cold dog. He said if the sword was aligned to it. I'm lost in physical endeavors. You don't arm wrestle, honor my streak. That was the reason for friendliness, maybe. If we shall have met her leather, she was trying to remind him of his steroid friends. Some even fighting scenes figured he could win. He had no range. She used everything with sudden moves. He showed he showed a finger and slowly put it on the table edge. With a small difference, rotates upper body 90 degrees. Please pull her onto the table and slam their fists. Impossible, she exclaimed. Fine streak, I'm sure. Jack is an arrogant man, she said. He lifted open his visor and made a face like a vacuum cleaner. I didn't know him down all night as was white as I. Christ, crystal. Forest Creek. Winter, my name is Eugene Dawson, with town I know from my travels. It's excellent, two-handed signs. I spelled it actually wrong. Someone wanted me to do that feels like. It's interesting. James said for att man la fight I'm so strong to live strength and push like lead show really think I'm close to the best and amoxicillin. Also Cardiovascular. Listen, amoxicillin. Two super compounds. Well, make your own joke. If the video would come out, even in longevity on top, if you pair the damage, there is no damage. But of course, there's already a muscle monster. Big soldier have the genetics, steroids. Can't even give you pumperism. Damn it. You were watching do stuff into his mathematical world. He thought so his running seemed to slow down and said, need less recovery time with new rounds. There is smaller relatively explosive chain than like that. Just as you eat some and work out, some and rest some, you become strong. That's called a Street Fighter actually, 5 from really fat guys. Perfect response. Either from a mold or a bullet. The room fill it red. Hot steel, potentially get some more. A what? Jim's bullet, bullet and rotated, pure magic. Seems like the simplest medieval times. A lot of people do, not because I like to be simple. Change. I'm sorry, this is even in 4K. It's not in 4K. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Let me just relax and stare into the fire pit a little bit. Should have checked it. It's good against anxiety and depression. Especially if we come back several times per day. Could be good to know. What happens inside? What do you feel? Do you feel a difference? Something being like healed, warmed up, your emotions? Do you see faces in the fire? Usually it's not because seem like jumping the Duke's honor. Also interested inside of 50 kilo might limit ultimate conscious of death. 5,000 points to the winner. Just kill everyone, build my predator genes near that thing. I guess. He's not the 20 games, one at a time, he concluded. I got a feeling this would be a bad idea, maybe a setup, because that's fighting the best 6 Horcrux out you're dead. But the technology shutting about the entrance. Sven is unstoppable, no example the dual hammer wield. There's no death but from Sven. Reaper. And his name is Sven. Yeah, you need 4 examples here, am I right, Judd? Are you top in? Yes, I can feel it. Seems like someone in YouTube seems to be like top 2% intelligence, maybe top 3. Feel smart. I don't think that's cringe to say. On the it's open in Saber Iron Cloud of Hammer, Sven the Shield USB requires something. Something cutting or maybe. His throat seemed wide open. We looked at least a bit up. We threw it a dungeon like a spear arch long. His opponent looked down as he came charging, then up again to deflect the giant Japanese javelin. He tried to slash his throat, but Sven looked down and deflected with gleaming metal. Announcement said, "Oh, I see that gap coming. We're just standing here for time to make a smart look up." The next slice against his face, knocked Sven spinning to the ground. What do you think they fell against that? In the moment, there was something to it, but couldn't fully understand. No time to think. James swung like a lumberjack split in naughty wood. Twice he hammers on the ground, the Englishman fell out to roll away just in time. Not faster than this. James swung overhead but fainted, and Englishman blocked overhead in his own vision, but Jin was hit from the side, but knocked to the ground like a rag doll. Awichi was presented from the ground. James smashed through it, just with the helmet what felt like slow motion. Thrice almighty rounds, we've never seen someone like this. The Englishman swung semi-practice from the right. James grabbed his hammer and pole armor and threw both up. Seeing him use his is correct. The version of his 2 times here grammatically. And threw both up. As the Englishman looked up, he slashed his throat with his glaive gun. Oh, that's it. Sorry, I kicked him in the chest. James didn't have to save his opponents anymore, like in the new. His opponent waited 10 minutes, for he had brilliant thoughts about fighting without touch with the place. A screw up I'm dead, he thought competitive, better if his usual COVID. Friendly combos. Did his head. No one was gonna defend against all of them. But a 75% chance to survive for betting on in life. Only safe bets can a man make. Game blood in a game of blood and tears. What is safe in terms of staying alive? Dancing. Stay alive. He's staring at a leader of armored Englishman. He looked more Roman. His surprise, still more feathers, fell with twice as long as his head was in the middle. Upside down team. It's a circle, smack shoulder blades forward, tower shield galleons. No arm or shin armor. Gladius is sporting today, so announced they're preparing hype. He's made some noise off the ground like right of death, and his opponent escaped Calcio 4 times last hitter. This opponent taunted him with James but out of the place of his mind. Perhaps with as much armor as he would obviously be exhausting slow. He was confident in his movement and fighting for his armor. With the gym, second full place for his sit-ups and sprinting. Pushing upside down table, looking on best food plates, now King Gym bro, we're almost scarce. I was used to it like I was used to being a heavy runner. You get used to it. Used to it. That's one of my secrets, both to getting smart from brain rot and tropic factor and being so strong in the gym, is that I'm a heavy runner. The horrible sounds of steel clang as wheels collided. It snapped 3 times down, starts messing by his opponent's shield. The experience that spear apart anyway. He started poking high and getting out of reach from his opponent's weapon. The poking back. Tracking maybe didn't make sense at first, but James picked up speed and elegance. Units was just defending now, suddenly a thrust went through his shoulder, then another one. Now I'm thinking big here again, with enough spear poking and speed he's usually go through. Roman took his pole around the spear tip. Gives his hand trying to swing the gladius, short sword. I'm not afraid to die. If this is a die, so be it. Once said as anything, just cut off his right arm with the glaive catch and plunges the gun into his eye slit. His thing opponent came right after the announcement about pie. Inspired to see someone head taller but up to the challenge. A competitive but seems not challenges. They even bigger than his chaos. So charging towards him, the voice they do with some man himself, but they want to beat him in strength. Maybe it was his ego speaking. With not normal in the moment energy, he meets upon with a charged boxing uppercut. Skills fly high into the air. Actually, James Allen cut his head clean off, helmet and everything. A painful and damage at his shoulder. There's a man in shouting when nearby gladiators in the waiting hall like nothing special happened. He was announced Robert the Hammer. There was going to be offensive with two hammers. Switched out his pole arm and put his katana on Nodachi. He's right. Shield could lay there. Robert soon also realized he was going to be outranged. Robert came aggressively, was poked back again to the wheel. Duel away today, said Robert keenly. Good antagonist. Could almost see. Have arm on my back to come out, or go the gargoyle, or go the army. They parried the hammer thrust skillfully and thought, no, I don't want to call me that either. What was giving his Warhammer seems to give credit was exceptional. It was like dodging side swings, aiming for your soul. He was menacing with his range, like a snipe bait anything that came too close. They danced. Brutes. And shitty boots. Nice. But also temperaments are swinging, getting stabbed 4 times the left leg. Down you, James laid off his right arm. Hammer came flying, James dropped his pole and I caught the hammer, flying by his right cheek. Sometimes in moments, the mind. Go 10 turns. I traded from Nodachi if you want, and threw his katana tauntingly. You're making a fool out of me. Yes, James said, would you like to die as well? Oh, the bad word for these bloody spears. That is too finite for the fun of fighting. Robert had a hard time using Nodachi in one hand. After some smarter seconds, he threw his other hammer. Let's broke this one with the first. We should get a belt with warhammers just for throwing, James thought. Robert started calling the racist slurs in frustration. Robert was the kind to only be racist in defeat. James thought all those subject is perfect left butt she was steroids. You want my pole arm as well, it seems. Okay. Cur of hell. Can I say that? This is nothing to do with race, it's just whatever. He threw his second hammer and threw it in the stomach like a cannonball. He flew backwards 2 meters onto his buttock. I don't know what magic was being used against him. It was steroids. As he raised his head, a kite shell came flying, hit from the right side of his head. Hither in your name. They don't be ready to die. This I also get ready for the unexpected. Use some for jumping hammer throw, he dropped in the head. Twist no dodgy, press Robert since non stab chin. Screen for 2-hand pole arm throw in of Strawberry also conscious. Our darker fellow wins again. What do you call yourself now so stupidly? Perfect butt cheek. James raises his eyebrows. Inside mixed with blood and sweat stood an oversized Paul Cube with a small wooden shield and a hooked sword. Marked by his knuckles, rough shoulder plates, 2 small chest beetles held together by leather straps. How did you get so far, I wonder? Told your fish, she said stupidly. I can say, what's the problem with this sense? I can say this, right? James took his Nodachi and went from overhead. The gun stopped with his shield, sort of gathering. Slowing down near his head, James did some confusing water that had no effect and swung from the side. He brought along effortlessly. With his shield, along the blade hit James in the face after frying pan. Your mom gets hit by parked cart wagons in the giant Poland's. You like little girl, said James, enjoying the debate. It is a simple, but I like this sentence. For the rest of 5 minutes, they're going to get near what getting cut on his arms. His arms opponent with pain eventually. And then intellectually, somebody would go flown over your head like a bird. It's funny. Double your fists and it seems to remain. James threw his weapons to the ground, removing his confident lives. He looked at the shield at the crowd for a second. Slowly took off his chest plate and helmet like it was taking clothes for a shower. He was getting excited. James taking knuckles to his knuckles to his face. For a boxer, the gun was a silent and missed opportunity. But just as the forearms left. It was like give the people reading what they want. Armored boxing. Keep face be like a man. Seems that with an inquiring voice and eager feet. Ska det what a man has got to do. We should start armored boxing. See if you continue continuously. James' chiseled face looked better taking a punch. It was an even match. Take this if you're a man who was charged up his fist. And he said it became independently, but the rest James stood still. He could be quite enduring. Sometimes didn't even take or felt damage others would. Go meet a boy like a shield. Looked like a hammer that he hit the side. Later in the book, you can see how this outlines to his back. Looked the hammer hit the side of his head and he made quite a slow motion face. Take this if you're a man. James had foot forward and he thought to himself punching through him. The gun looked shocked, in pain, and stabbed him with Nora's hand, which was like a punch. James slapped back, unyielding 100%. I don't know idea how much I'm gonna read. Probably a lot, because I don't have much time to spend on nothing to do. Still in watching like a movie. Mood. I didn't think I could write. I knew I was good at language. Like a poet, I could write poetry, but I didn't know I could write. I tried before actually. And I don't think it was that good, you know. First the Google put a slap and started fighting with fists again. Low on stimulants. Stimulants. You will kiss my baby aunt, he said. Did you spell stimulants like that, right? What? Your brother is strong. A boxer decided quickly boxers get much stronger and faster and resilient. He said it's about dodging. Both dodged with hooked work, Gun got tired. Fighting hit like cyclops. Spark Jacob seems feel like he is single stunned and oblivious of danger. He can't be sensitive until his game to his limit too. Protects for combos arose. Bloomson's just protecting himself with his long arms. Instinct that he punched a few times in there to get his most powerful hits in. Oh my god. Oh chilly. You're already dead. James said with the power of a short fist first. Fists and steroid punches through his face merrily in. That's a good quote, by the way. If you know, you know. He was just grinned and looked invincible. So still though, James got a bit nervous and started working on automatic doubting. The doubting led to another supreme punch. This one might have been more excellent than the first one. The goon quickly fell over like a plank unconscious. That was his limit. He patched up with other gladiators. He felt like dueling again, but he knew better. He was in the penultimate victory now. Beat him, he won. How big will this guy be? Instead, in front of him stood a meek but expensively plated, with an oversized, gleaming tower shield. He had a tiny dagger. His visor was a long slit and his shoulders narrow. Big, but armored, thick. There's no weakness. First thing he did, I should target the here, right? Is anybody here against climate change? Run away the size of his opponent. He had the speed of a dozen hamsters. He was speeding up automatically when in danger. Like complete with speed too. He was like offensive, but technically was also not as fast. He smelled actually jumping with offense streams through with him of the arena. The breastplate catch and running after him with his great gauntlet. Which things turned out to be faster. How to be faster with giant steps. Couldn't deal with the quick turning. It was like an antelope. Wearing him into the corners was not enough. Crowd started booing and announcing runs. Typical for the announcer announcing the even announced. Remember, you have to fight for his French name. Right, the shrill mix with West. Don't give any permanent damage, big man, said Porpoise. Why you scared like a rain cloud? You sir was a boy. Never mind, don't hurt the I regret this, I think. Yeah. He started poking aside to the pole arm that Porpoise kept up. Instead of thrusting his pole arm so fast he missed the movement by looking. Just felt brilliant, but no matter how fast it was, probably could match it like a mirror. Are you still interested to know? Was completely his world paused. I don't maybe over a drink, here's fairly competitively. He took a break and rested his hands promptly. Strategizing. Started fainting and fainting. Forehead, the bullets of shields has some recurved blades. But Porpoise pinned his skill up Porpoise spin his heavy upwards, deflected it. Deflected, reflected. Easily, dodging even his next kick and ducked the stab. Surprisingly, he poured some for an average attack and then some blind swinging, put his weight against him, attacking the legs. James was unbalanced in the judo. After the second time he quickly got entangled, must stop his dagger by clutching his hand. You can't beat me at the ultimate defense. Represent with the confidence someone weak cowardly can. I'll break your femur, have a chicken leg and spit out the bone. What is savage? It's amazingly. No, you don't. I think. You think I know people like you. These have complicated problems. Since we thought about this gun and the value of limited resources unexpected, still emerged this guy to no problem with a 2 heavy hammer. Hammers is set on to the beak. Horrible sound, seems hammer like she was inches away from breaking. Huge. Crowd was shocked and gasped as the end was closing in, they thought. But his giant shield held indomitable. Things was starting to feel and emanate like 1,000 samurai. Swing faster and harder. Aki got through steel his immersion of this weapon. Spirit. This isn't steel, 4% triumphantly. Seems too handy if started working towards properly to dodge it, his demon aura. Killing machine protruding. Elongating his sword or with the red black lightning. Ultimate blow James cut through his shield weapon in the front of his helm. Most of the helm hit the ground in defeated, unconscious. Inspiration. Yeah, James were to execute. I also had commanded it. Please don't tell me, please, I hate pain. Torque said repeatedly. I'm winning, please, I hate pain. Sheepishly. James emphasized with purpose the tortoise and knocked him unconscious with the flat of his blade. A dome was heard full by announcing, "We have a winner." Rest may scold and break my bones. Running away is never going to work. Said upon like a grave. My, what an exotic warrior came down from the cosmos. Where do we hail? Where do you hail from, may I ask? But where do you come from? You know, that's what that means. It's not that far away, really. Well, nothing's relative. What are you going to do with the Duke's money? What the Duke's is into confidence, ins, and hyperbolicness. We can find your relative who wants to Duke himself, he said seriously. Sorry, but as much respect and dignity, you have no idea. Was as true as anything else he had ever said. Seems so precisely to consciousness like a drunk on the way out. He went into a local blacksmith, Arnold. Eugene said was supposed to be the very best. Warp Arnold with his triple knotted bronze spear stands in front of the business, but it's the apprentice a genius. Yeah, looked at hammers and makes as bronze and steel, gold, or everyone knew it was not serious material, but giant swords have 3 hands maybe. Do I know war hammers? 300 swords. What are you looking at? Said this. What are you looking at? Said the Scottish dwarf. If I hit someone with this, will they die? With those hands, you can kill someone by nothing. Best deal this week to draw laughing capitalism. To bring me 3 of these, he was hell of a warhammer. obscured the way, printed by a triple bind. An elfish smith looked more like a handmaiden came out dirty from the toilet, with a talent I've heard about. Elf sport is even near incompetence and everything unless you ask the right questions. Use adamant weapons so it doesn't break when you swing, cellular escape. It does happen when I do not expect, with magically enhanced muscles, using bulge and vein and bodybuilding bones. Oh, can I touch so veiny and gritty? She's almost as sleek as your chest. This much better, and flocked about here. With muscle like this, you must destined for something indeed. You need a visit to the toilet of aggressive shitting, just again machines to voice at the dwarf to return. I've got to try this, James once I sat down, both with defect as nice as possible in such a nice establishment. There's no person that to interrupt his unaffected thoughts, refreshing their healthy habitual thoughts. Onto the shop. I felt the sun is shining out of my ass. Even if it's a blue moon, we're going to die, said the dwarf. Look at these warhammers in adamant. I'll give the eye to the elf. That'll be 9 times the price of £14. It doesn't make any sense. Actually, if you do it like that, it's a bit too cheap, isn't it? That's perfect. Just kill everyone in the Colosseum and I'm mouse around from some diagonals you can put on your foot. Start to like you as a customer. You can have the dagger half off. Use pay with the celebrated. I'll say if I had bring 4 pints for the taste of baked beans on toast until it was injured. On purpose in the same off luxurious with the armor with white hood, colored like steel gold, maybe it was. The elegance, detail, and powerful gem, giant two-handed sword across the circle must be hard to wield. Maybe you're not thinking about this guy, said Porpoise. Compare theory. This is gonna be hard to rewrite better. It also wants to tell a story, you know? Yes, Caesar seems attention. I will not bring a band to the balance just because I can, so that appears in competent divine voice, competent fighting. Could you me please, few pints, presented James. Ice up the suits of an angel looking in fate for short haircut, probably because there's no white clean hair. Long or thin hair, androgynous. Why did I type long then? I need to rewrite that one. Parentheses is more difficult you seems in order. Yes, dreams. Okay, looking, explain. I don't think I'm not really interested in what makes you so powerful. Good, I don't think it's any explaining to purpose. We lost the tournament. What am I going to tell the wizard Yensid on Saturday stream day? This night, apparently my perfect defense. Really very deep as Master Tortoise, you know what else to say. From the highlands of Yarn, not even the best from there. The deflect earlier was quite brilliant. So got for everything, Black Knight. I want to say Black Knight, but someone's gonna be offended, whatever. Except for the non-holy strikes. So, Naruto Knight, Demon Naruto Knight, and it's an ass kicker destined to boot. Post Demon, killing machine. For second silence commands. If Regency gives you more power, you need resistance. It is but a reminder about the limitation of one physical doesn't make you feel like the most going to brave you meet to this brick wall. They already guessed that this is a change. But what do you do if you're also for it? Raphael went out on the street. What you holy eyes see, said Porpens. That's a good sentence, but doesn't fit in perfectly. James could say the Raphael spout so set of wings, 2 sets of wings in his back. Spout, see Raphael spout 2 sets of wings in his back. It was probably fine at first time I said it. His words started shining so hard to look at. You fight like a real man, James, they call you right. It was not arrogant technique. I met avec någon silicon keys of Charlemagne. You ordered some baked beans on toast. This is called a terrible. Oh, no, need this. But it again, though. I know. James became friends with a very friendly coward. Frederick the Duke was the person who had everything, power and wealth, fame and glory, but he felt nothing. He was completely depressed. Most of the power he got. He tried planning the bomb, but I felt too pressured. Jeffrey came back eventually, pints from nowhere. Proposed with Raphael. Not now, not here, he said. He found a foil beast. Raphael said to James. Smash the table. You guys have a great conversation. You're from another plane, aren't you? Something futuristic meets my gaze. And pause. My feet swing. Lake fence. Was a good enough answer. Concerning doing. Is this something you want to learn from the purpose of Jern? Now that we're here. We'll teach you something back too. I'm part of these games where I come from. I think you would like the people to show. James then pull up his cell phone. Isn't everything in one device that basically means I've been in the future? Look at these pictures. It's the future, so of course convinced by the London but it looks like London. It is. The bathroom went down dead for 1,000 years. But now you know. Surprised. Just took a selfie. Look at this weapon, it's a bullet, can pierce almost anything. What would use a kind of weapon against wizards? Wizards? God, said James, we don't have much Ramon has the power to destroy the world. He doesn't need armor for this even. We need to make believe him, man. Also the structure whispering in his ear. Take over West Europe. Then the world. Wizard yells in all rainbows, colors, mostly purple, snuck to portents. Stealthy and here. I didn't do that, Master Harris did. He procured and dazzling. You're a terrible wizard, said Porpins. Cylinders have what I meter in diameter. Yes, it was the kind of wizard they expected you need about 50% of the time. Now the book turns even better. What can I say? Everything's just going to pit. Each must learn about long with James like for profile ancient. Sometimes the question was ancient times. So the questions was about the historian asking of the past. The captain to a path fortress no longer in the city. They already get a Spanish guitar, would like to play a certain thrashy style. The balance jumped down for them. I was surprised. Very huge. Begin with cavalry reflexes, caught someone in the neck, reflexed a little. Yes, his helmet. If it was good for you, you're on the way, little man, said Eugene, more German accent in serious mode. With the exile kings of Erebus the Fair, you won't beat us with swords. Don't usually point with a single blow. This side. You will be afraid of me. Gather on the racers, stress in a man with a goblin voice. These punches carry one plate into the air with a fist and throw Warhammer on him on the way down. I know you people, descendants from monkeys. He knocked unconscious with his kite shield. He tore his fingers to his skull, split his entire body into two. Simple stupid people, crushed armored skull of some with his hands. They cannot beat his strength. In death, I am not of dirty blood, said the goblin man. You see the armored body into the Black Devil King's gonna pin him down. I am dead, death, I dress in black. He puts his katana through his mouth and bloodily executes him for the gods. Let's take their money, unconscious you king. Remember, he's racist, but then, like Junk Unchained, he takes revenge of them. Gotta think like me here. There's no one, it's not it is very serious words. With the money, James went and bought a seriously big two-handed sword, 120 centimeters wide at the guard, a layer of sharpness up to the halfway point. Look at the holy blade. Red gem in the middle, gold and silver color. It was a strength exclusive weapon. I thought I was playing like RuneScape at the same time here, just doing some grinding, so if I could do one raiding, you know, but this time I didn't feel like it because I feel tired. If you want to learn magic and chances, prove yourself now. Where this percent your ambition cost Dragonins, the cost Dragonins has been turned from military weapons, vampires the last year. Arm against Britain while building an army. We'll use diplomacy when possible. This for quitting Barrymore if necessary, if not you can kill the vampire aristocrats. Iron Silver Sight will have you kill the fire vampires in the Silver Forest on the way to the castle. The Magnus University vampires made from non-humans, they cannot speak, but I think that matter. They can think as someone is Raphael said Portons. Raphael didn't answer. I think I meant ass chic forest, so Jan said, no you weren't, Jan said. Baked beans, retorted Jan said. I can retort your summer clones. Remember to think of when teleporting? Jan said already teleported him to the entrance of the Silver Forest. He sat like on a 2-foot band overhead. James couldn't believe his eyes. The forts were dead, purple and silver. Trees and silver, some with giant faces, other elegant. Some rays were gleaming sickly through the forest, making it look more lively like sunshine or snow. Even beautiful the way stop you in your step. giant leash was protruding. About 2 meters long, 1 meter tall, spherical in the front and dark little reflex chains. Drop. Green tube, mouth in the middle, and circular teeth in a circle. Diaz went into the forest, concerned away from the leech. Different dead energy was here, bending with the mind like a swamp, making hard to breathe and think. This wasn't a swamp. Seems the two fear vampires closed and pulled the scythe forth. Didn't change their aggressive approach and jumped. Thus. So he goes to death was his beating heart and veins. James wanted the speed and strength of several men. The vampires were an 8 piece. Pioneer suddenly red leech attacked. He had followed him with secret interest. James felt like he didn't want to kill it, but he might follow him still. Perfect. What do you guys think? I shouldn't skip to the end of the paragraph. That's better, right? James saw 2 fair vampires and put his scythe forth. Why am I streaming 4K? It's something I do nowadays. Anyway. I started hearing voices in the set to drink the water. At first I couldn't see it, but there it was. Crystal colored. Blue-colored crystal somewhat. He bent over ever so thirsty. His mind dark. Afflicted. And pleasures. Dark. Jesus put a dagger into his own throat. Dragged arm was in the way. There was no water. He looked at these Balbazursian trees, their bark the blood cleaned the mines when he went for proper defense and managed cover. Blood benches used it. They said, quit just biting at your neck, show us annoyance. This other vampire dressed expensively and said, was that you? Deputy Constable Draconis have a proposition. He could. Very well interested. Mercurial on type here, but it's like procuring. It's like the mighty sword. Come this way, the vampire gesticulated and said like the undead. The vampire flashed more black and red silver rubies on the neck, killed skeletal vampire with 4 monstrous teeth long in his hands. Surprisingly, the vampire led him to the rest of the colonies. He felt as though he stepped into a barrier as he went to the Black Castle. The vampire warns that the castle was haunted. The fully played out vampire series online dramas were next to a throne of illustrious tortures. The vampires were good in battle were formidable, fast and thirsty. Waiting for I'll describe this as much as I want to. The expensive just ran all around, some orange black with twice as long fingers. Close to that look. Maiden. Front of the throne. So a black dress vampire with large breasts, so a red hard bosom, as you would expect from a vampire like this. Speak with his proposition. Weird voice. Cleverly James said to say it. I'm gonna put myself in a tough spot here, so cleverly James said, say that must know you're beating vampire military. Vampires are smarter, stronger, the race in Britain doesn't hurt me the same. Somebody thought it was funny when someone said this because he was smarter and stronger. Yes, I can see your mind extravaganza and dressing, James, but is there any way I thought you stop checking with the vampires? Diplomacy you're not going? You're not so intelligent? I don't. Sirens. She's sick. Loot an item might be bloodthirsty, depends on intelligent species. No, we're not adhere to these claims right now. You started leaving and took a maid, also a large person to inside. Drop your weapons, rooster cross, blah blah spill. She's just a commoner. They don't present like a different race. You lie. One opulent car pretended to drop his spear and threw a throwing knife. He has blocked an out with her stomach and then slit her throat. It's a brutal book for sure. I have no intention of making it family friendly like that. But actually, for some reason, it seems less brutal, I think, than this afterwards. He stripped her two-handed sword from this back and shot deep into someone's shoulder. Using some magic, we learned from just observing Jensen with his catchy with kinesthetic power. One of the full-plate vampires, can flank the goon. He thrusts his catch into his chest with green blinding power, carrying his chest plate with a magical blinding flare across the room. He did not get up. His rendezvous, randoms of reckoning, Ergo, await equations. The impact the sword on 8 pillars in the room, so he went to the second, actually through the pillar. Almost over him. The red had like a cool tune. Darkness take flight with wings. First, shouldn't have. Switch a long range warhammers. Fell down on her chest. Before she got up, she said buried the warhammer in her skull. Anyone else want to share her fate? Leave the brains of the warhammer. Is that really what? It sounds. Oh. What do you know? He's straight writing in fucking Google Drive because he corrects everything. I learn a lot. Well, everyone can learn something. The vampires were appalled and shocked most of the death of the important Inquisitor Irene. Gullu, said a voice in the corner of the audiobook. She lost his instincts to duck, thumping. Smurfberry split his shield. Then to turn around the block, turning on from the whizzing power cloud darkness. Someone so fast and strong, no time to think. A giant death knight looking vampire with blue glowing eyes and some seriously thick arm held his palm in both hands. Several longer. My name is spelled Hey, that's a good line. It just makes sense together. I didn't mean if these two makes it fit together. He's a really dark, you never talked. James Barry saw shield and blade as he paralyzed and like an animal to his instincts. Thinking more vampires started hitting through steel, just placed like butter. His keen killing machine sensors tore impulsively 3 at a time block. Death Knight. Time for more chest plates, parry. Parry does. He expected the vampire to show up behind him, so with an executing slash behind, indeed he showed up. James had sliced him from liver to right shoulder. No more regrets. Kill aristocrats, James remembered. Face filled with blood. He swiftly dispatched from the gentle vampires. Running away from guards while pouncing on the back of his victims, dagger and sword. But Mr. elongated his weapons, thirsty worthy. Buckler. That corner, shooting down vampires' feet press against one. A shield sure is useful in a corner. He knocked them off their feet when the warhammers dropped. He executed with impunity as well to go to their feet. Forced to grab one actual vampire in the shoulders and pulled his arms off. The long scar parried one blow, but then started to retreat. No, it's not too brutal for you, Chad. It's cool. It's good action. He pulled his arms off. It's so fucking strong, isn't it? Like he's nothing. The lance guard parried one blow and starts to retreat. James felt his stomach decrease as he whispered the words "Malik Green Hunger" into his warhammer. I understood how this magic worked. Like a soon, he made a jumping hammer through a caught the vampire in his stomach and he flew out the window. More guards were coming. He had to be more efficient. He grabbed his sword and with invisible speed sliced 6 to the ground with one slice before they all entered. Attacked from behind, Jim had his sword high behind his head to parry, turned around and parried again. A sickening blow came from the vampire behind that made him glide backwards to meet us despite holding up a shield. He started charging and stabbed the first one. It's not too brutal. Watch some more. This is just gonna get better. He started charging and stabbed the first in the stomach. Chima, guide momentum with sprinting steps. The momentum of someone as heavy as seems to be something special. Someone could be experienced once. James pushed those two vampires into the wall and sword through the stomach of the first into the second. Vertical size came along and pulled the sword. Left out of the stomach of the two victims. First vampire with an erg fell to the ground, so James smashed the back of his head. It's much less thick, like it's perfect. The vampire, I'm writing pretty good action. It's difficult to write good action. You want a movie for that, right? The vampire ran behind till he grabbed a spear. He used his shield, traveling against the more popular assault, and eventually, the vampire went on his knees to drop his weapon because of his wounds. He smacked him unconscious with the pommel. Maybe he would not wake. Maybe he would never wake again. After the glimpsed the vampire and smashed him in the chest with a warhammer, he broke through the wall but got back up. He parried skeleton-like looking flare with his shield, charged in and took his head and smashed it through the wall back into the corridor, stabbing through the back before it got up. In the neck, I think. I should have warmed myself with some cinnamon buns, I think. That's a Swedish. Oh, look at this shit. Let's refreeze the ice. Gonna have some protein powder, I think, glass. Where's my muffins? Oh yeah, I want to see me drink this. Lots of gains today, especially if I drink 40 grams of strawberry milkshake. Mix as well. I just like all the protein today. Here's up of ice cream, huh? At least it has some juice in it. That's 100 grams too much sugar. In the castle, if you are both of death, they had reached the top. Working of some systematic blood soothing, minimalist, modular. Big dangerous. He was as old as needed to be slightly 200 strong sung of peace. In one room is a human experiment, sort for humans doing cocaine and other luxurious cooking. At the top we found a corridor into another tower with 30 prisoners. He ripped the lock off, made it with his left hand, and said, generally thinking it was a good idea. Follow me, I'll protect you. But deceased vampires are like golden dagger, white gore with a circle of gold in the middle. Looked like more of a compass than a dagger. He took it. Back at the entrance, you were met by two extravagantly clothed and jeweled vampires. Entering their castle. Hamster of Satan, what have you done? A prisoner came up and put that dagger into his stomach. The vampire made a comic analysis to sleep. Oh. I need to take a shit now. Sorry, it's a YouTube stream as well, I can't play the music. Oh no, God damn, broken chicken. Take a look first in the room, I would like to leave. Sorry, I made the delays. At least I wasn't making food. There are no more aristocrats. You're finished. Alright, fine. I see what's going on here. I must start speaking cleverly and quickly. Inductively. 10 or so prisoners stopped and followed James. Maybe it was kidnapping, screwing an attack sniper telling. We got our power badge. We're here now, I don't have the key. She's punched through the wall. Sure enough, there was riches there. Goblets, necklaces, sapphires, gold, jewelry, crowns, 3 figurines, buried unopened, speaking. Shape of beauty. Nice, you can enjoy me for some cozy streaming, chat. Hope you liked the reading. It pops off into a book I think I will really sell like butter. Objectively, I'm proud. It's better than Okay, aristocrat, I'm supposed to give anyone this place clean. Convince me not to destroy your anus. I'm not an aristocrat. Liar, does. Okay, but that was a clever one. I had to try. You were coming military threat. James got to the point. There are other castles. I can tell you will not staff their actions. They will give up an hour attack. Excellent, go, James said. James surveyed additional trash and took the small but valuable things, magically looking items, and you're going. Everyone guarded the spoils last year. Army says let's get out. Follow the group answer recommended. I can't use the bigger bank. Something with the windshield or interested over. Others that rogue looking prisoner with 2 daggers that turmeric look. Everyone else with me, don't cover too much, I think. They went through the forest with just one casualty to the forest voices, one to a troll. If only they had a teleport back. Back lonely, found progress waiting from a dangerous city. User just saw you coming. But they stopped looking. Stop it. They're looking. We'll take you to our base operations. Usually looks like a tavern. Hail friends, it was well there. Well, really low, you know. So I'm back in the tavern. I figured out why they were making an army. It's, you know, like you're hailing someone with a torch. Hello. I figured out why they're making an army. I think they're racially superior. Did you kill them all? Quite, indeed. They're all dead. The hammer and sword died with the country lost their guards. They are all dead. How about like this? Vampires are from Lapoly expect to kill so many. Makes things easier. Appreciate that. You heard? No, lots of parrying. Sell a vampire said don't like that sentence. A real man isn't never hurt, he doesn't even die. As the vampire said there are others who don't give up per attack. Those that only castle. Britain. I'm so tired I can't spell Britain. Britain. Oh yeah, one Brit. Oh, of course. We're preparing for these attacks anyway. After you prison with me here, can you send to the Duke? Maybe you were impressed. Tell me about the most happy after 9 months. I don't know was held prisoner. I can't believe that I was ripped after hearing Fountain says you are possibly killed vampires, I think. Must be 2 plus Cody Brown mustache man. Did we kill everyone making them pay for release? Same as a courtesy, said James. I can teach a spell to look white, Jan said, if you're tired of old racism the next day. Do you want to change the mind of some unlockers? Something that can be impossible, you will not prevail by decision. Was logical, like number. Just put his visor down. There is no James. I can see you are through your armor. No, you can't, yells it. You can teach you become magic. Teach magic to become stronger permanently and temporarily. That should be an interesting person. I find just something he was competent in. The different wizard. Magic is just stamina, just like spirit from working Jane or even swinging swords. Something to say the right words, use the right out, the right moves, and think about the right thing. Often more than once, your religious spirit, rest, and meditation, similar to physical exertion, which is measured both practice with less and active food and mana of idols. There is no spoon to James. No way, said Jansid. What do I write? Mallight Hunger. Mallight Hunger. Sleep like spend a power in your sword or shield. What's just a shockwave? Think about concentrating my shockwave. Got the proper I can do lots of practice. Lots of practice. What's the power of magic? Every arrow sees you just spread energy into an arrow, drum on it, whisper, false sound, make it blazing blue, purple, and go through objects faster. If you make too much mental effort for a spell, you will not pass out. You might need to be able to handle the spell. The wrong words to put desperate effort into it, you might die. This is some good magical writing. I love it when it is like this. Like in Aragon. That's a good fantasy book. Is it cool to share the thoughts of a dragon for a time? Incredibly cool. Don't you know something like this? Stimulating, I know, James. No, yes, it is also insane contemplation. Punch up what you need to go with emotion, get up, this is the basis of all magic. Practice with me used Arbalist, Fossil. Jensen made Elvish arrow shoot without firing the Arbalist. Fossil and James after blazed. The effort put James to his knees. Get my shaft, not enough balance, steady your challenge. You use your screw and I must crackish must you'll see what happens. I can absolutely make someone say that. Yes, that of the long fart that lit the meat long infernos, also some of his buttocks hearing the vegetation. Damn that asking fart. You're supposed to tell yourself that, Jensen. James looked, Jensen had perfect buttocks. Keep practicing what I told you, that's not our first lesson. Obviously the second should challenge you. Arnold Walter Scott was pleased to see James come in without order. I threw the arm of wonder out the window. I was displeased actually, also with an enemy. Laughed Arnold. It didn't break, but you know, the window did. It didn't break, but it did at least. But the window did, you know. You can have another one 50% off. I keep making them, I'll keep buying them. I guess I'm displeased. You know, the bed cloth, don't throw them away. I'll have a large pro toaster for this knife as well. I show the compass dagger. That's like a piece of art. It's all easy to understand. Let the elf make the customer for you, right? I can have the dagger. You reinforce the character with that about the spikes. We got a around outside on spikes. Shouldn't be too heavy. Hit a deer with this from 75 meters. James handed over the shield from the pounds. I don't like the sentence here. Nothing happens. Doesn't describe anything, despite describing something. One note we have one top 1% in language intelligence is that I can. First, this is not Swedish, it's English, right? It's pretty good. And I can rewrite things until they're perfect. And then I noticed I need to write better from the beginning, but that's impossible. If you don't know, even if you know it before you know. Browsing for errors of a general story, I actually found fenugreek seeds, tea, nutritional yeast, and a different name. I was very happy with keep eating it. You can just remind your students of the best possible protein. Funny thing was finding a deer friend, a protein friend. For protein, you knew you could do with less. It was just, if it's just upkeep, you can make a mess of very little. Otherwise, you figure these people still had sheep, dairy, meat, beans. You just like eating beans, it's not a good protein source, just fried cheeses and you prefer protein powder and maybe experiment with diets like raw keto veganism. I was gonna play on words again, which I love doing. Raw keto veganism. Vegetarian keto veganism, keto veganism. Who would want to build muscle with increased testosterone? Oh, I just realized something. Here's insightfully in deep account. If you gain when you gain more muscle by your meaty diet, it shortens your lifespan, your healthy lifespan. If you're vegan, it sacrifices nothing. Do you actually get more muscle with meat? I don't know. Vegan diet has higher testosterone by far. You have a deeper voice as well as a vegan, right? You will want a bit more testosterone. Yeah, I'm selling this shit, but just a little bit, just flavor writing, you know. Being vegan but was fun, but it lasted. If it makes next to people start with their breath right in their face. Energy, different units. If you like maintaining blood pressure and cholesterol, just like leave a lot of doctor's recommendations. He had an incredible 70 to 28 heartbeat. It was so conditioned, he would beat once every 2 seconds. Not capacity to keep on water for 5 minutes. That's why he thought Paul so much. At least there was a feeling I ran out of things to talk about. That guy was a decent brain. Turns out the best things you can eat against steroids was also the vegan diet. On the next day, he told James to use arson, fire. Also the arson between colleagues. Warning against it. Just eating a can of baked beans. Yeah, but it's not like a factory that makes the baked beans. So with Oven's lab, you give this magical capsaicin pill so you can channel your fear emotions better. Imagine getting thoughts are reasonable, say Alp Fushina. Jim's hands started glowing pink and red and he slapped the target, which has to throw the flowers his right hamster down and melt this rod. He did better what eventually he was good at this. His hands was a furnace. The ground, the anvil. Good brief fire now by holding your hand like a brown fair does thinking about the dancing and very emotionally unadaptable and reasonably fire. He just couldn't muster many flames. He tried to blow the fire from hot hands, but it's made the hands altering. There's many ways to light something on fire, like speed dating, I don't see the connection at all. James blew his hands like a didgeridoo, and for this time I turned to sick mental fatigue. As I noticed here, we got a 35% version was done than last time. Try this more yourself. Light fruit vegetables better for vegetables, but absolutely damn good at it. They won't leave anything with the shadow. The best way to get permanently stronger is by practicing Staker again and Taunton. So I'm combining lots of short words from different games and movies and things until they sound good. Not without looking them up, just in my memory. It requires just use energy today for growth and 30 minutes of alter meditation. Sometimes we have to get rid of it in the middle of the night. Discovery just makes you smart today. Say if you have any unconscious, you must go. Don't get a seizure. Can I combine the with mild green hunger? Yes, some currents are stronger, some frail. Yeah, it's singular form. Take these two mana rings, Osmium and Onyx, both of which are miracle stamina. You can have stamina to Osmium as well, but you don't have tablets to make you hungry. I do write like a poet a lot, right? It's not very... it's singing sometimes, right? I write such here, for example. I'll make it work, man. For 20 days and 20 nights, just practice combinations and meditate and learn magic. Twice a day did extensive body weight works, always use weight 170 kilos of muscle, sometimes just the right amount. If you do body workouts, you still have to increase the weight or you will plateau. Then 1 hour run, you miss the leg press and the shoulder machines, everyone liked the leg press. Leathery shoulder machines. Too bad they don't give any muscle. Too bad they don't give any muscle. One-handed push-ups, no claps because it subtracts resistance. One-arm pull-ups. We're changing grips for the biceps. Sit up to giant rocks in the stomachs. For legs, use drag towels like a barrels of water or fish or oil. Squat, lift really strings. This is testosterone in the entire body. You like steroids, you have to get tired from the same way after repetitions. Stacking the cloud them seem to make him stronger after exercise, no difference with each time. He felt like he was eating away at his heart and strengthening it. Hey, that's really good writing. This is the kind of like growing at landscapes in Aragon as well. Although I read the book 15 years ago, but I read that again, and this I rereading a book. I didn't like it. I made a new book though. To get smarter, Shad, I'm also going to read 1 hour every day, or 50 minutes, because the exhaustion is kind of weird. For other things, 60 hours, 50, you know, it's just a little bit less. He chose to take the kind of stars, doesn't make it lose everything you stop or stop it out. No, how do I do this naturally? Yeah, but I still don't want anyone to think stories are good or they want to do it because the book I just thought it was funny as a twist that he spent his life doing steroids to become strong. It's one way to win a fight. In Baki, he had both a Spanish guitar and played future music like metal Meshuggah and thrash metal Slayer for his friends. Satanic with the show say. He tried to as heavy as complicated as possible, like Death to the Holy Seal Artery. Let's give it the world's first metal fans. He also went through 10 most common future earworm songs. If you future electric distort instruments, seems that that's the coolest thing I've ever heard, said Eugene. He's a busy London life of teaching classic Greek, teaching critically goofy. Coffee on the radio. He still listens to it in his car. And wanted to sleep in his bed. He explained to Porpoise you could listen to almost any song ever made on his cell phone, everyone could. At least he shoot the thrill for him thusly. Porpoise completely competently covers by the future battle all the time. They bought lots of berries and cheap vegetables. I'm so concerned with I'm so ultra about health. Right? For example, I'm thinking about how is he gonna do this with like a medieval stock, you know? Stores. Put some fish, algae, and dry them. At least all the vitamins and minerals he wanted. Later, I remember reading the gardening book. There's a quarter teaspoon lentil seeds has all the minerals needed for the day. This is true. All that a cheap multivitamin. He spent the mornings picking lentil seeds for which ones for the first time hard to find with leather gloves and put into a bag. He just needed to go somewhere someone didn't want there to be nettles. He liked a druid, Jensen said. I thought you were kind to eat druids. Yes, I taught him to grow much less protein after he complained was realistic to eat as much as usually. They picked his mind over like a zombie and compliment many times. I'm going to have to stop it. The Duke's castle and Black Knight kneel in front of the Duke, both hands on the pommel, bottom of the sword. I told you, Sir Arthur, in a hall. Yes, it won't be much left of him now. There was dark, dead, and desolate. Dark knew was the Duke, Dread was the Knight. The face would change, and Williams knew what was in store for him. I figured out a piece of magic, Jen said. This needs more breathing rooms. I'm just gonna do like that. Figured a piece of magic, Jen said you have to awaken from meditation. Maybe he was unconscious. I mean, bags and about 4 is much training your opponents for us. Yes, very well. The uncles have Thorn and Rosie plus 7 impact business culture. I just guessed maybe. I guess. Element. Gensid. Feelings. Challenged. The giant Gregorovic vampires links with their tavern base, a white giant magically poisonous and poison resilient type. Vampires used expensive thorn, gold and black skeleton, elite armor, 1 skeleton mask, and 1.5 copper sized flame. We have to talk to Wrath of Largo, the army. Gives his to face them off in the street. We're savage, death, and taxes. Ridiculous, not so cunning and flirtatious. Sneak around assassin, kill a courageous inquisitor. We're gonna stomp out your chest and become superior race right now. This farm is as good as money keep by Ergo, this fail, seen 1,000 screaming faces. We practice you should hold them. Seems charged. I hunger with Eltrishina and straight I'm looking for an uppercut. Thales puts forth his shield, versus the ground confidently. The punch came instantly. and blew the hay off the rooftops, silencing sound distortedly. And view. Surroundings were really pulsating. The Amber Punch event had sent taxes flying 100 meters per second into the air. It turned hard to see, distorted. The Urban Spear came back from the black Sataport vampire like something out of hell. Giant halberd like Kelpie's snare. Eh? That had power forcing James Brown. Silence, slices and thrusts. James was under his arm, use Ash of Thorn Rose Hip. James dodging overhead, suddenly Death skeletal armor, and teleported around him evenly. He had to be redeemed with his sphere piece by piece. 7 impact pieces. James punched him timelessly in the gut. A green-gray implosion crushed his insides. Jack the mercenary had all his strength, energy and strength gone. It's like he had only fought 10 battles, but 1 punch too much. He thought of his allies, he bowed to his knees, then to his right. The aristocrats would have a right to take power from the Duke. 4 allies arms came out the last vampire's sides, each with a sword. These fought outranged savagery. First a few green lighted, Warhammer straight blew one of his arms off. See, by losing enough stamina or enough magic, James backed in circles, poking with his polearm. As the last was met by 5 swords, they were slippery enough that James poked through into his chest with a black gold and chained him. James let 200 throw the halberd that was poorly blocked and pulled out his holy 200 sword, and he used Sentinel if he killed this man. His home an invisible speed slice, and instead of Savagery was surprised at being blocked. James threw another Warhammer, blocked with maddening sounds. Steel and death. His third Warhammer was so fast his savage in the head left a dent and stunned him for a second. But then, you don't always notice. Always. He said, "You tit knave, I'll have your reckoning this." "I'll have your reckoning." Light and death metal. Volcalist. I'm a death metal volcanist. Icing the E, the O, the A. I will give you all your fucking existence. Death is my name. I have returned to take what's actually ours. I will take your mind. Sacrifice the weak to become cattle. James was trying to get into the swords, but it was too good. She felt the danger of 5 swords. He kept slicing to no avail. Every time he attacked once, 3 swords parried and 2 attacked. James went for an excellent light hunger stomach punches and savagery to his knees. Coughed blood and looked he was down, but then he got back up. Learning from watching Wonder-One's anime. I'm not a measure of stamina against it, practice is over. 500 powers. We get some cleaning it with a point and distorted piercing parrot per chance. The towers are spinning elegantly with firearm exteriors. He got some hitting on James, who was looking for a finishing blow. His full pavement held down. He decided to outsmart savagery. Can't win unless you power my empowered sword strike. Freeze his legs, Yansid. Savage stop down to a halt. Stop wasting my time on both our times. Fine, interrupt us with Savage figuring out his free spell. This is an intelligent use of our interlope president shot. Seems to break through his armor like a natural line of samurai. He simply cut through as good armor as you could buy. He seized his sword and then pulled it out like a new one. The demon held to slice of his hammer and swing down right for his place and power sword through like lightning. Time gasped as she swung lightning, cleaving his opponent, first repairing swords. Then his helmet lightning struck when he had hit with a cracking backstab was defeated and reduced to atoms. James came like a javelin down smoking into the fray. His chest armor just was gone. Someone dropped a grenade in there. His advisor suit black tags had been savage. He lay smoking on the ground. I don't like when you tell me to freeze people. Sorry, Jens, I won't tell you what you do. But there makes you use counter magic. You didn't tell me this is all actually. They can nullify your magic at the cost of their own stamina. A focus head like what use this most more powerful opponent in yourself? If you're a source with the worst wisdom. Still, run F and think yourself, putting yourself in your opponent's mind. I think I have a Diablo fan in one of my chats. Remember, I'm psychic, right? Feels. I don't know where it is. Then Toxis got up half dead. What must have a chest? No, but definitely punched the James' stomach. Everyone on your team is dead. A general with one hand can still rip his opponent's head off. Seems stacked with staring, also staring and broke his neck almost Schwarzenegger would. Resurrect from that, you pansy. Did you call me a pansy? No, Jansit, I can prove I'm not. No, he's not autistic, Jansit. He's just really odd. Truly. Not designed to meet other humans. It's completely confusing to him. I thought to sail for you, Jost, my man. John said, throwing axes, sheep throwing axes. There was circling double-edged, lots of accident handle. Almost telling me like he was going to get reasonable, stop buying it any time. See the right, just about 75% of a circle, like a shuriken, this is. I thought nice hard that was in some 37 instead of whittling. Will you now? 16 pounds if I just force I put you across your chest. That's some pillow one match. I don't know if you have. I'm a pretty much smash go free, so you can make 3 pounds. 90 quid, he said quickly. I don't know, 90 quid too. It was not that dwarf kind of humor. Why do your kind make a living killing people, event mercenaries? Well, it's just so funny as part of it. It's like measuring strength is. I don't think I would mind if they were less hurt at the time. What would it take for you to change job? Said Oxel intelligently. Yes, try being a mercenary. Jump say it might change. Maybe a sword teacher or online books teacher. Students fight novelty. If they have before you die, there's no safer bet. This dilemma strikes me down. So many safe bets can one make? Imagine you have to take risks. See if the turtle never survived. This is just trying to make me tired and not read anymore. Why you do that? I don't have anything to do. I'm going to stay up another 12 hours. Maybe one should try to avoid the most common causes of death. I might experiment with this weapon. Here you go. Blink. Here you go, man. You saw Jensid, the enchanted onyx that made the pilum. Generous and price I can throw it back, rebound with mash house, so you can start to the Warhammer more throwing X. It's actually in my stamina. Look, you start away this eye patch dreams. I was stabbing the eye patch. I think it's followed. This poked him in the eye with a finger. Brilliant. I have a rebound parrot like using combat. If I throw it, explodes flashily. Parrots usually fire on someone. Just sort of red parrot cough smoke. Ah! I got a hiccup. After this plumage in it. Fuck me sideways, you sluts, said the parrot in Italian. Real parrot quote. It is. Which against it mimic the sound of a nearby chicken, quack, enthralled. And fascinated. He wasn't a very Italian swearing also before. I bet your mom was sacked up by a vacuum cleaner. Powered vacuum cleaner, squawk! James aggressively put the parrot package against its robes. Ball power, said the parrot muffled. Nothing to do with racism again. Eugene, of course, was pleasant company. She knew what not to speak, she knew a few words really. That was Dragon Leather. Just fancying hours and then outrun and outlift. He needed someone to not judge him when he drank, someone to challenge him. Eugene kept chugging out physically. He was sure that his friends to survive these levels of 1,000 years, well before. Instead of practicing interval training, explosive training gets speeding, crazy conditioning, is a power that's really noticeable if we're not exercising. Especially me, maybe I'm just a fucking alien, you know? Alien-esque, Raphael Entreff. You need to visit a Syrian Hamsburg, then pick up the river hammer at dusk. Zero will tell you your purpose here, or if you need to return to your timeline. If you wait too long, you might not want to come back. If you get sick, you might die here. If you get in trouble, you have no alibi. You won't get a straight answer to a half-active moonfang, though. Don't snort harmony dust, Jan said. You know who's mad with the Seraph and stark, stirring mad? Jens is a no, he's not. He's not mad. He's not mad. Parrot eating man, so yes, parrots parted them whole. Did you say parrots are all the protein? Bog powers in the muffle. Ah, two idiots smarter than one. They used horse and carriage porpoise teams for civilians. Well, random civilians, right? Yeah, I feel like someone got that wrong. I can feel it. It kind of feels like confusion and misdirect and going the wrong direction. James chose leather vestments. I don't have to prove being psychic though. I would have never student not even tried. I can see other people's past lives if I go through their energy signature. James threw leather vestments, open with kite shield. And you know, how do you know it's most true? I'm not trying to take money for anything psychic. Seems like leather vestments, arms of kites and most of his weapons. Yeah, the pride got them blacks, got the muscle taxes, and Marvel made it more cosmetic. He looked menacing to find the biceps does, like higher depth. He put on glasses that looked like a gentle giant. Good thing one can cheaply looking man monster with them, want to get it wrong. It's all extravagant, pretty expensive pink casino with one of the giant ultra British hats. So you're killing business is good? She spoke almost interested, like killing might be a normal hobby. Or quest a spiritual involvement without each sportly death night. I was all smart science made them piercingly hear the road. Well, that's nice. You need to believe in Jesus all the time. I don't. I know more than I have to the person who comes shaking. He exists, of course. She spoke with a lot of confidence for someone against the vessel of death. Bravery is no more than this. James turned to his correct consensual speech, and I was awakened with no clear way of making sense. It's not a clever message, even if he existed, it's a separate population, but you know, if the against the book, you know, the proof of the Bible blueprint of the kings clearly added things to the population. Who found it? Someone called the CIA. And intuitive think easily thinks one god can be two of the 10 religions fight for the same. He didn't know, but they were banning healing into death. Well, that's not true. That's all there is to deal with get thinker. The last test is stretch. Death. This just tells many things actually. Death builds character unless you die. You are the choices you make. Make you. This is the next one. Who you are, the choices you make, inside your shoes to act on the wolf you feed. You're always better than arm in the face of death, especially with a bit of pressure. What really matters when you have to die? I believe you said the senior, but it's otherwise to criticize his cemented things in society. I disagree, says James calmly. I'm not afraid to see with that even. While you're just trying to make sense of it, someone always makes the most sense. As a nice holiday you have, this is the most culture clear thing, is the perfect thing to say. Thank you, that's what I expect. I'm already with the army. I don't think your mastermind is too dangerous, said the leaders in the too forward. I teach history, Greek thinking, King put on glass a few seconds later. 3 years counting. Well, what's changed in history in 3 years? I think the Frenchmen think by the lost territory in the 100-year war. The French in this will be at war sure as rain because there was some territory. What's the words for the bad small amount of mythos, as Carter said? Yes, there's 10,000 soldiers and one king per wall. This if any effect on gentlemen. To eventually 2 kings should just fight themselves who experience the war. Well, enough. It's ultimatum and sacrifice. What do you think, people? You think, people? 1 year last, at least. The others were silent. James took up 2 seats allowed to hammer hold. James noticed someone stole his wallet. He turned around the platform where hammer hold. There was someone running into the ground. Over double axe with his legs. A thief unexpectedly threw his wallet to someone else. He was getting stirred up. Magical powers everlasting. A devastating elfish axe to pierce the ground like a ray gun. Second Steve's body exploded like CA4, only feet remained. That fire was blue, said Nick. It's the colors of hot and red. Must really got you to probably restrike. Can do some serious magic. An upset. Excellent hook, right? They're gonna sing with the sun and stars. Who would have dared to go against that guy? Sure you would, purpose, using a little bit of encouragement. What if I was defeated? Don't be negative, Nancy. A real man never thinks. You're right, I shouldn't be this woman, Nancy. Work and build what confidence bit by bit. Face moments of bravery. Eventually, everyone beats it. Let's spell avoid negativity actually, because this is what feel what's likely to happen. This is interesting. Yes, very helpful. Yes, not everyone's as strong as you. Jealousy will crush the bone. Unless you love let it go. Handle jealousy, so you shall find insecurity, no fear. Unnecessary anger or racism. It's always simple. That's like someone dissected is small. I'll try it positively, but I'm really insecure about this. He didn't tell anyone, and he never would. How many idiots can get to school to the pub? There's a pub in it. You're not making any sense at all, said James. Okay. The 2 pints each, he sat down, reveled, raved, relished. There's nothing quite like poisoning yourself. Maybe you should get yourself a date, James frankly, maybe like a family member would. Crosses and charms are kind and patience important. Maybe she just gets someone who looks. This is offensive. It looks you can call it a challenge in it. How many inmates can I get for a double bagger? Oj, på då skulle man göra cheese och alkoholpareras. Proper said Britishly, giving into the pressure. I always chose the pink odds. Probably got against odds very stupidly. You drink like a little girl, so James said automatically. I looked at you and made 4% in Scottish. 2 pints later, let's take one already, James. Don't take long. Proper stopped at a table, 2 posh women for concluded charm. Have you ever seen a meerkat eat a hamster? Come porpoise. Upperlocked and confidently. Come porpoise, Destiny's waiting. Maybe just at the bottom of this glass. I'm trying to channel all my years of drinking with friends. And the part is, this is, who said this? This is not me. You're a poor person, you said the lady poshly. The barber sounds looking for you today, smack talking and threatening. It's not my business though. The beat on my said James smartly. Go to the bartender, since I can posh lady say that you should have figured out already. I'm poor, but said to the bartender, he didn't answer. I was looking for almost an armored vampire shirt, there's not a few out, he said it, marked like everyone else. The general vampire said he said to James rhetorically. But it's simply the plans to go to eliminate the threat. They pose porpoise, damn straight. They also don't see them in the market. Try the stalls. Affectionately eventually point them into either direction. First I spawned 5 out the bang, steel crashing sounds and the people scattered. Among those who stayed, they found 2 ready for combat instead. The vampires get Garvik looking about. Like a high noon they walked, ice cooling, in range for 2 vampires, Pobreddis Arbalest. Vampire played by the gold hand until the cardinal, protruding Helly spikes in the back. The there seemed to convey his up a skeletal mouth and Helly searching the other axe fangs. We were fighting for them, you're not the vampires, said James, absolute. I looked like he was of thieves' skills and a long black robe. I'm a half-breed lizard, we're gonna kill you, because of what the light leave your eyes, I go through any armor. Big words for little man, said towering James, pretty intimidatingly. He knew what he meant. I left the armor enemy seemed stalled except for his glaive knuckle and glaive shield. You weren't supposed to strike this shit into the... Doesn't mean we were too weak to win. Then we wanted to most of plan half brain. You already know what the cost of the would be attacked, the bloodline's perfect and poignant. Argo Darby did it, said James. He could have been in many, but first was carried off. Never mind, we'll make the riches by Clover. Here's the real necklace he had from the vault. Argo, do you want to fight purpose? Tin Man, James dismounted his kite shield with a pole and into the longer hammer. I'll fight half blown. Purpose had fall as the mask burst up instantly and blazing through the iron into the half-breed stomach. James did the battle axe rebounding his drift on around and about. 3 blows parried sword to hammer, then the beast actually blocked the hand blow with a scattering gold round shield. He was ready to put enough power into it. 2 blows parried hither. James had disarmed his sword, and swung at the butcher, but the round was indomitable. Are you dumb, pilfering cur? James saw the round shield triple and dug deep into the earth. Tested his strength, his shore wasn't going anywhere. James wasn't put on pressure, going through growing up, his next to have building himself back. Keep your sticky fingers away from my vampires. This will feel force was normal at all. Ball light hunger. He swung at the power to destroy the world, nostrils flaring, muscles never been larger. Glowed magic of fireblood, yet the ancient aura passed. Retribution. The shields held from the attack for 5 seconds, sparking thunder and wide. People giggling and rains. And praise. Unsure the power would happen with the 2 mortals and weapons. James was stronger. The shields broke, and every piece of armor from the impact, his opponent's teeth, half his bones and his consciousness. Like mates holes nearby buildings and marked. Like it had been hit. The fate spoke to him, his paws out whispered something had changed. He was using magic, said Half-Blood. Stepped up his shield and held his hand high, like a necromancer drained him some of his magical energy. How about just energy? But wake up and kind of come to his senses if you're no longer an axe. He watched you confusing, responding repeatedly back to just you and all in this place alive. The vampire conjured a magical square shield, elemental and magical scimitar. The scimitar floated sharply and acted on its own. Alice Gaminak attacked the fire obeyed a sudden blasting purpose with fire. Purpose managed to power this new magical sword, Captain's Digest. James Jarvis two-handed sword thus and threw his last before striking the magical shield held. The hand started clawing James from the ground. She noticed the grass being clawing from the stamina and mind withered. Thunder was gathered progress to the vampire. A half-breed. You put a seal overhead and thunder struck giant. Swings on two-handed against one. With enough speed and assault, which he would keep the spell sword vampire magically depleted and busy. Ah, said the vampire. He smashed a black pile cutting on the ground and went up in smoke. She then Purpose analyzed his surroundings. Do you think that James spun in a cyclone? Slash elegantly 3 times. I don't really understand this is porpoise, right? It was obvious, it made me angry, chat. James spun in a circle, slashing elegantly 3 times. The vampire revealed, dropping his spell sword, since to cut him invisibly in the chest. He tried to go for a backstab. Look at that virus teleport, said Porpoise. She would punch the vampire in the face, but then would disappear feet first in a blue spell. Spoil the teleblock. Porpoise answered, I don't heard this magic. The play is usually expensive items, don't use small medical stamina and takes a long time, so enjoyed by combat. You sell this spell before we break it. I don't know, let me take a look at it. I don't like this conversation. It's not as good as the rest. Usually it's also only experiment the market. I suggest sure find Porpoise enough. Let's make the one at least in Porpoise. Use teleports maybe. So the tube I felt like was to decrease the weight, but that was always good. Forces speedy plus weight. He was interested in a magical disc that impact magic weakened enemies, rebounded it with a decent throw. I think it fits my belt, so he said eventually exchange the belt as not accounts, you know. After quivers, javelins, adamant, a maul, blood, Tristan was good, but out of his surprisingly, he was put in your place. I don't want to raise your magic spectacles. Should I buy a glass dagger? It's nice, it's like an ice cream in the back, James. Already looks stupid. What about this detonating master one hit kill? You're like stupid. Stop inventing stupid, James. You won't have a believe that. Also swindling using rotten and old quackery. Many things edible things in America he were ineffective didn't work. So even directing out against animal testicles. Do you use mercury for magic now purpose? If you read the most toxic in the future. I will go to live for read that. Does that root you magically down? Some toxic heavy metals as to your binding parts cognitive functions. Blueberries the broccoli or a big connection with the toxify the brain. What did I write? I don't know, let's keep it. Somebody think you need to tell me maybe. Medical science got very far, but people don't know what becomes and what they call it the plague. Master the plague 1,000 years. 4 people die each year from eating plague infected marmots. Chinese government keep warning people about it unless they die. This is funny, Chad. What's wrong with this sentence? I feel it's like someone's scared about the plague or something. You don't eat the marmots. Actually, that's the truth. Actually, we get too fat, that much too animal fast in the future. This we are for a cure for cancer. That was funny it was very funny being fat. Everyone's fat in the future. It's also some countries like USA or even worse, Mexico. Where's that to the west? You're going to discover 2 new continents soon. You want to know what the explorers called? Surprisingly, population it's already applicable. No, that's obviously always applicable. Yes, I can't know, it's just not to be practical. Who's the Queen of England right now? Queen Elizabeth seems to try to do some elven chocolate toffee. Long live the Queen. She doesn't have any power though. Most kings and queens don't after 1900. Democracy and powerful women's right to play. Yeah, till 90 years to give mine is curious. Democracy is more rare. What do aristocrats and dukes to this society? There will be no more dukes and aristocrats. How are you doing, chat? These robots were going to cross a lake. Sure, yes, there was this year. It was going to take 2 days. Outside always being tested at purpose. Next souls can choose in between close crossroads. I actually did that already. It is such a sad thing to say. For some reason I could very easily type it out. This guy is tired like he's already dead. Will be respite in the future as long as you have it, as long as you have habits, I think. I'm gonna kill the deer for food. James, shut up. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, always fucking times. I'm just having nothing to do, so I'm gonna keep reading. You know, because some things I'm reading too much, you know. Maybe you aren't. He's through his discus. Get that deer in the head and if like a ragdoll. Gonna eat the whole deer again for protein. I'm set through like a bodybuilder. Used not to eat animal fats, clever regimes. There is some storing in blood and for many years. Actually, it takes a long time to really get sick. Your entire life to change. But things aren't as easy now, you know, this 70 odd times, but yeah, never been so technological. It's always how it is. So I already noticed my girls from millennia. People about the dark ages indeed. You know, wise man progress seems to just stop progress taking out most of these 1,000 years. Don't contest blasphemy. Cunning coward, don't call yourself names, you could only be students. On the way in the boat, and waiting while waiting was still interesting. James said, the Arabic countries around absolutely trying to tell me how much you heard this, you heard the spice and silk. Maybe I am, that's not racist, it's just stupid, it's just not a racist sentence. If someone thinks so, they're over analyzing. Especially this isn't racist, even all I am is figuring out which person the brain was, of course the eyes. Copied the name and the crankshaft there, because I was researching, but then this shit was covering everything, elephant log. If you thought how this relates to the future, the first one I was excited about it. One of the biggest corporations to respond to the environment, we can see longer than the next month's pay. It's something tangible, a real threat and something that might happen and may happen in the future. It's about your environment. For things turning really hot. Build our bombs, they could always meet on the earth together. I'm sure no one's gonna press the decimate in 10,000 years. Every 200 years we are in danger. I realize now as a scholar we need to ban the existence of these bombs to prevent eventual annihilation. How many safe bets can we make in a game about the earth? At least with 100% safety. It's interesting also James, there were too many. 8 billion, 67 billion Great Britain. Yes, in a matter of fact, they trade riches from the rest of the world to Europe. Our blood hail of slavery. Anyway, our struggles are limited, we can't existence. Who said I'm pregnant, so we'll just limit each couple to one shall incentivize economically with privilege to the population. Oh my god, can my neighbor shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. Terrorist idea putting a purpose, really global government and bold ideas, more than market price but in order to where they might be making the wrong expensive. It's a local politician said that. What are you talking about? Future should be blowing up, said the knave. Nothing. Tell me something else. Well, it was really fun to write for some reason. More than so, just finding smaller and smaller processes and figuring out what they do. Similar physics. Always use secret tiny organisms, bacteria, viruses smaller than the eye can see. I told you the truth. Someone's might leave if I say this, but I'm just gonna say I told you the truth. This looks like shit now and I don't know how to remove it. Anyone who's finding small and smart processes about and figuring out what they do, saving physics. Also makes you seek and dive tiny organisms, bacteria, viruses, smaller than the items. How do you know the existence and practical purpose? You might magnifying glance, what they look like, they're on this global multiplication of flower. It's a soul set, I figured that out yet, excellent question. Don't leave, please. At least leave completely so I know no one's watching. For you to be enough. I also feel like Twitch was the one leaving now. 2 days they traveled, not psychic, right? 2 days they traveled to a land breath lessons during the walk that passed between two mountains. And this is supposed to be frozen work of a magician. Oh, magical system is now the week with us. It's about to discuss out pushing out the light down here. Green can sound retarded, says my 1% in language ability. If you just a sharp impact and blasted through the eyes until 50 meters, seemed to stumble level on piggy for a second. I didn't notice. Well, this is a phone I shall cook up on the steam. There's a spicy chicken made for breakfast, or it's breathed fine like banana man, who it was an open as well. This goes on forever, James, eventually it's drawing, causing us. Is there another way? You have a massive risk there. Went through mountain pass after mountain. James didn't feel a thing before could have. Was that actually good endurance and a big car was on to play this other circumstance, but was the one after was the one after that handled journey the best. Do you think it was spot anything else? The mountain lads find you interesting, they will find you, like a wolf mangy. This is like someone was trying to send me a message spiritually honest and I can interpret like fuck you. What is that? Should I have a rude YouTuber? Hours later, saw a company a few minutes walking in the direction they were mirroring step for step, walking with a mountain, drive around plants. James got to the chase closing in. Hither. Hello, creature, said the Alphonse. Are you intelligent? Genius, if you must ask away. They done some beautifully brown and silver hair, like Disney princesses, beautiful feminine men. They dressed in hunter leather and druidic robes, both antlers, both actually out of scrum of his head. Sword carving expensive, like all lands mountain and freakishly strong. Particular featherweights in their thousands of years. Compared to 150-yard roars. Mountains will resist the magic and poison including alcohol. I'm Oswald. Not related to Orlando Bloom, it's just a big O and it's also lost. Orlando Bloom. What is the first name actually? It's the last name. I was proud of straight there without using this now as a small place, not to the one always needs. Don't request for serious, I'm not from here, it's also down. Sure is the right thing to say. We have Sears and Foggy and old too, if you're interested. You should have breakfast and drink the healthy party mood. Socially eager. We're winemakers, but especially drinkers. Just you, Oswald, some like beautiful enough. Are you good night? Are you English? Porter said, I'm a knife young. It's a fair long distance away from me now, said Ford. Until my story in secret seems to cleverly do a passage you lands you have. Not about a half day's walk led into no mountain city, but the mountain was still in the forest. There was just magic and arrows and fire. I was a scientific altered human, a gym human. This is not less interest actually. You injected pure testosterone hormones for 15 years and exercise out optimally. Output magic from puts a distance to the future. We growth hormone and cutting athletic food tricks. Train optimal genes with food stuff and repairing telomeres. This is very advanced health. Need your blood how much? Thousands more times than I could use, but I can take it. You see, I was born a monster. You get these hormones from animals, synthesized scientifically, synthesized scientifically. Would you start to regular to release testosterone? You know this sounds. You lose your mind. It is the price of steroids. This. Doesn't mean I have, I just figured it out. Almost easy to get back mentally, you speak different and crazy for the rest of your life as well. And then you die from a heart attack. And those are the gains anyway when you stop taking steroids. It restricts your balance. That makes you acne and aggressive. Don't you know these things on the top, on the end of your sleeves? You should. It's easy to say no to steroids. You just have to be a fucking not idiot. I'm stupid. If you go to some structures, park benches, dimly torched it, white blue crystal and white steel was blue and white building coast, I think it was pretty, it was pretty grounded like a camp. Was testing games. I game of arm wrestling. Who wins drinks, who loses drinks more. Sounds like a game for me. Look, we have beautiful ladies as well. Big breasted ass and white dress were giggling thrice. Beautiful black and white arms took hold. But no one should whine about that. If you think beautiful wines arms took hold was wrong here, they're not being equal, right? Someone's gonna think so if 1,000 people read the book, right? Beautiful black and white arms, a beautiful sentence, and it's almost so equal. Though the elf was sleek without much visible muscle, doesn't matter if they're still strong. Maybe buff elf would be a challenge. I wonder how strong they would be. Struggle was even, no helmet anywhere. The elf was strong as Thor himself. James kept it cool and croissant while speaking easily. You're stronger, my girl said. Papa said, you can't lose, see his arms 8 of your size. She felt like her best lad would win, should win. 5 minutes at full blast, I was making deaths at the bench. Christ, you're enduring, you're getting stronger. I give up. I didn't type gave it, I didn't speed it more. It's all small. This some heavy moon spirit, human beat of a child is perfect for this. It was Herbie, like Alfred, so healthy, James coughed like a diamond. They would bring the real counts. This is a roaring moon distilled from something like alcohol, got black on. It would be like 500% alcohol to you. Those mountains are resistant to poison. I was getting there and James took a shot from the vintage. It was a not comic bomb at detonated in his hand, but anyone else noticed. Chocolatey bourbon and smoke. Smoke vapor you're getting on. Why do I feel I need to play it safe here and see Oak instead? It's not a game, I guess. It seems you took another challenge and I thought it was funny. There's a leaf oregano, most what took some pleasure in showing its fair stalk chug. It's like metallic poison with spices and herbs. Dancing and drink commenced with a few more games. Luckily, so that the grip under his standard armor, or his waist upper body. James didn't know this much. James chocolate on butter, crushing the other with his house, and then pull ups to swing. James can Thomas and targets. You know, it's not the mind, it's my biceps, but people don't seem to understand that. I'll drink your biceps as we hit this wooden mug and look through the distance. I'm great science and pie drunk, say it seems to say, wait, 5 seconds. I was always able to 200 pages of pie and then 50 backwards. Wait, this is how much I can do. He can do a little bit more. He's smart. See, that must be 51.1.3 is the same as 3.1450. Dragon genius, another kind doesn't know what to say, afflicted and confused. Before superficial feelings and morals and also. I want to pass this must choose the right turn steps. Smoke this pipe weed. Nah, it's good, but it's not good enough. What is pipe weed? Clarity for wisdom's damn. It gives you profound insight, brilliance, crystal clarity. You don't care if the sheets, and if the sheets. The profound's like an asshole. Like a talker, not a doer. Like he didn't care about anything. So it felt. Like very much manga, insane. There's our common stories noticed. It is very inspired from League of Legends. What am I saying? Lord of the Rings, right? But I still don't want people to smoke even pipe, right? Smoke from tobacco in a pipe, right? All me to Alan Fears, burning a purple lamp with glowing light blue eyes and hourglass figure of all shapes. This one there's ear is really cute. Coming up from position for the Salvin Nettle. Nothing is on mountain shield, Hall is subscribed and saying this is secretaries. She was hung up like the devil doing it. She was still pretty sharp, sometimes sometimes not. This better sense better like this. You're in trouble by a certain lizard cause devouring our sheep and sheep while impaling on ibis and ibex. Taking this beast gleaming give us peace of mind. Like I'm mercenary to a lizard, a dragon should be supple. In fact, we have a smithing army shielding against the elements, because a path to mountains we want, the only passage that read you are looking like corn. We send your life to 150. That's your reward. I'll try priestess. We shall lead to the mountain of illusion. After the smith working magic smithing. Crush my cock with a rock, I must. This is Lego Yoda. The smith working magic smithing just went to an elephant market, looking at boots and quite a lot of cheese. Limbs like yeah, that's cheese. Gotta be cheese like the bull. Which I did cheese anyway. Lemon cheese did not disappoint us and knock out almost apple whiskey hot cheese was the winner after vegan silly coconut cheese. He's a wine testing to get the hangover. She bought a whole jug of watermelon strawberry hot mountain red wine. There was no hangover if you start drinking again. You came across on the cheese time with chocolate blue cheese for free. I think the writer sincerely tasted the expensive cheese. He tried to review the foodstuffs in his mind and brought a lot, wholly map and celery as well. Could this just my cheese you being inspired by Monty Python? As the double locations led James north and high churches popular to rings of flame stars. And mountain ponds is always tough, but then you get used to mountains and stairs is just good exercise. Pulling like a tricep stiff. Fully straw night of starless night. I'm feeling great to be honest. Here's no dying, said excitedly to the elf. After 9 or 10 minutes of driver chased 7 mountain across the air, he came into a huge cave opening all the mountain paths gathered here. The entrance led to a magical carved sign on it. Wake, he changed himself into the dark dance. There lay a huge golden dragon half inch alone. Had one red, one black guy, a scarred off dragons. A few seconds too late, the dragon shot and looked at the sword shockingly. I really thought that people have been trying to make me kill myself over a lot of years. Fire came roaring, just with its heat signature for like a hero baby ice climber. Or as they say, there's a mosquito anointing. A spiked tail like a fluid came along, stripped off his feet. James rolled his tail, pierced the mountain, not let taking virtually a simple jump blocked it, causing false exhaustion. Dragon Angel spun and took half flight in the air, hitting James upwards with its exterior, It did like a bus and knocked him nuts with us. James threw a discus feedback matching with the dragon and twisted back horribly. James spun like a loud. Oh, I think I didn't mind reading again. Intelligent YouTube person's review my language and thinking like, maybe lots of it does can make for an intelligent text. And we do it like this, it does. Feedback matching made the dragon and twisted back horribly. James spun like a lap to the right after grabbing it and threw again. This was effective. Frost did the dragon and thought for the blue light evidently. James took no chances and rounded a cave corner. Blue 12,000 degree flying gallops never does. Yeah, at least the star is blue with its 12,000 degrees. They're gonna pursue that to bite with spear perfect teeth. The three of us snap back to realize James is gonna go for the next swing to steal the deal of dodging. His speed technique is plunging up to the ground like the slab of cheese. Said the dragon. The dragon voice was raspy and menacing. Yes, quite so, the whole lot is smelly. The dragon's voice is heard in his head from now on. Has to be smelly sometimes. They have a taste human. James gave the dragon a slice of a down. That is eerie cheese like pie, delicious and done. A friend for everyone. Friend for the friendless. James took a piece of walnut fat and gave it to the dragon. This one is not the the best of walnut. I love walnuts, said the dragon. Once get used to the salty fat of daily, what is it? Great. What do you mean? I have to take it for what it is. Conversation between different people can be timeless and genius. As kind of the strong of being on time, speak your point of being ignored. Obviously, I meant as getting used to a new country's cuisine. I am Gluttony, the last golden dragon. Well, you don't want to be the last golden dragon. Try this whiskey apple hard cheese. This needs some bread, obviously. I stole some bread mostly yesterday, pouring parafa. This is that stew bread of salt and pea. James had mustard down its pour with hard cheese. It works very well, it's just not traditional. Here's some råfångt and limburger dragon. I like tradition, always be on time as well, have honor and respect. When you say it like that, it makes sense. Like I say four things that make sense too. What do you? I'm a nice person to debate with, aren't I? I am truly a genius debater personality. I just gonna learn to be a bit reserved because people in arguments usually stab a second time but then a third time. I just throw everything at once. Well, you say it like that, it makes sense. So, what do you think about the smelly cheese? I like smelly cheese, now the dragon said eagerly. The dragon reveled, ate greedily with James and thought nothing but food. We want you to go home, she shouted the habit, said the golden creature gleaming. Here's another dance. Just enhancing the... After you this wheel of delicacy like Lester for the rest you up and sell it. Jag vet att jag longevity. Fine. Just went to grab the jungle. Drank like a legend, trusting a price cup. It tasted like medicine with raw red berries. He got lucky, correct, and clear of mind. He felt he was lost. Or excellent health again. You have some, got some. You've got some perfect spear teeth there. If I can keep eating them, I can keep them so I can keep eating venison and cheese. Cheese, venison, and wine keeps me alive and gives me will to live. I live 1,000 years. From up here on the mountain, you can see the forest and mountain being carved. Since they put it down the power for apples, it was so smart her to think. All time it's hurt. All time it's really good. But the main mountain hall is spoke with the board of secretary with the same glasses as James, a long pink nails. Please, to get attention to Simon Apple when you mentioned the golden dragon. The dragon is intelligent, also wants to watch cheese. She's this adventurer. Oh yeah, keep it too much in my mind again. I think we'll go away. Do as you say, as long as you get bread and cheese, lost venison as well. They speak to you through my head mostly. You won't animal slayers, he said, impressed. Didn't you fight it? I did make grand passes for food, I think, so lots of its kind business, please, he said, gravely known with animals. I don't think I feel this dragon's claws, but you don't get a score of champions. I feel clear of mind, I will get trade with cheese. Cheese trade. Isn't when they bought exactly the same amount of cheese. That's the punchline. And not the Python punchline. Hey friend, oh my head wasn't that hungry. No, I'm kidding. That you didn't want too lightweight. You mean yesterday? Speaking of this impermanence, lightweight. In famous lightweight, the term can be hard to escape. Lightweight drinking. So you can lift off the ground, it turns into lightweight. No, to bodybuilding. This is, I realize now psychically this is such a fucking funny sentence a lot of people. Well, that's the truth. Either it's heavyweight and light as a peanut, or it is lightweight if you get it off the floor. Okay. I do have spent a lot of years in the gym. I just don't see the abs because I'm so fat. James Kidd also was on the Elizabeth Lester. If you weigh 40 kilos, technically you're a lightweight. A big head is easy to shoot off, said Oswald laughing. Henry grabbed his hand and shook and lifted him into the sky. Oswald has held the grip and did not change position in the air. Watch out! James was a huge green top with large puffy purple shorts. Usually 2 meters high, and had a black Japanese top knot hairstyle. He seemed harmless besides his wooden battered rocket fabric that was in his back. Toad charged power sprang at step with blazing speed and blue flare tackled Oswald. Oswald spun and rested Toad to the ground and rested intently for a while. This is Jacques, equal in his mouth as his students need to rest me for a spot to live on food. But Toad didn't say anything like Toad. There was some cheese, Jacques, James said. On comes Porpoise. We can teach you a damage reversal, said Oswald, and asked the priest if we were of generosity. I'm a knight, armor kind of fortitious, said Porpoise. Well, that was down to your shield, and spell will be reversed in a 5-inch punch if you're really good, more than 100%. We call it spell of crystalline hypnosis. Also started flaming his current with sword 2 then constructs proper shield many times. Porpoise defended pretty quickly. Say heaviest matter. Heaviest matter, prawns from prawns to within 5 inches. Green light gleam, green magic is also flew back when it's back 10 meters when his arms spun. Mercenary James said, what if I strike the shield with my hammer, you hit me in the balls? James wielded his pole arm in 2 hands. What if you die? I'll walk it off. You stand his shield impeccably. The shield gone, he survived around the forest. Futuristic version noticeable like split along it into its surroundings. Pretty effective, I said Oswald coming back. Heaviest matter, probably James in the balls. He was launched through the air and rolled dead, landed on his knees. Clutching the balls, I think the position in the grass in silence. I hate myself. Am I weak or strong? Taunted Porpoise. James went into the mountain of a priest and Sullivan Nettle. But I'm worthy of your generosity. Unexpected, the priestess said, we can teach you to turn your voice into a weapon. Fine insults, I'm sure. Like foul tongue. Smash your tongue last in the secret book and bleed down the hole. A priest that flesh but not steel, or hot or soft, who turns your voice into force. Very inspired from Skyrim, but I don't know what, you know, like, I want him to have different voice things he learns as a weapon. And this already did that, but I'm not trying to copy it though. You have to do something else. It's original. Slamming at the royal instantly against the secretary and shift through across the room into a door shaped with her ass. Sure, you have a way with words. Hot or slow, will use the power of your voice to with your magic. Your shatterness and ability to speak, vocabulary helps even. Both handsome and American alliance seems closing your eyes. While with the voice of a house and the sign to change all the new to one a few heads to rest the rules future. Let's twin your to the house. Modules is but trickier person again, eh? Here, your secretary is back, clasping her head. They managed against trying to throat to use the voice. It took a minute to feel like someone's addling and restoring his voice. I looked at the secretary. He spends too much time doing nothing anyway. Use the voice you shall be. Oh, Thor. James bellowed, inching in like thunder cracked the sector was blasted through the entire stone hall and out of sight. Must be quite a chatty parrot. Okay, James. My name is James. Cross the Drake route like this. The leaves do a little bit of magic. Your little spiritus after all. You are poor enough to become scientific objects, you say, like a monster. I had this half which I have dipped in heart. But do we have any? You will do something if you had resettled for that. This can give you a mixing more powerful than your steroids. I'm a master of alchemy and curious. I was also writing to state a bodybuilder. He ventured to the Death's Kitchen where half giants lived over here. They weren't so popular, they were too for having their stall. Used trees, clouds, and goats for cheese, with butter clothing, big glasses large. Minds, fair arts, found greedy, alike, but believed each of them to be superior. Entered half-giant residence. Bobby got out of the way, can't pay. But I don't have the money, he swept the glass. Fuck you. Oswald crashed through the giant window, James crushed the door. Flying Oswald cut his stomach. James can't punch, scream. Even hunger man isn't good enough, it's just gonna be good in the light. I'm gonna make a text called like lightweight clash. Impermanence. Like if you that was good, the book just keeps getting fucking better and better. It seems cohesive, 150 pages. Jim punches green light mountain, like giant swinging glass flamethrower from it. On the giant vault overlay broken like a ragdoll. Also ducked the swinging beer glass and cut his liver area. Have a liver dilation card, don't you? James whispered fire to his fist and punched the lion's face, laying his back. The giant was dead. Please don't donate my liver, I need it. Glass looked at his empty beer glass. James jumped on a second giant elk Fushima. Here we have the The cloud had melted his chest and took his arteries. The dive someone takes to stretch your heart. Well, did I learn this? Depression. Oswald mixed the organs with black or another alcohol parts behest, pestin and mortar. Lit on fire for 5 seconds, blew it clear and poured a large vial. Did this once a week, you know the strength of a monster permanently building, maybe we'll become one. You also give Snake a sin, I suppose. Your monster work is appreciated. Let's take your stuff. Seems that equally with warnings of ADHD. This on a whip resistant fire iron glass, I know Frost and Nova. Didn't even believe the ghost. One rabbit. Back from over hill. Rabbits are amazing when they're comfortable and friendly. Spoken like an elf druid. The white rabbit breathed with his nose, and James' hand started licking his face. Thump, rise, communicate. I don't eat rabbits or cute animals at Oswald. I hardly use anything impeccable morals. If you do have cats as pets, seems at leisurely. Wait, what? One morning I trained Bomberly 13 times in face where I wrote his face until Boston defiance ends. Compared to that, I also watched James Powers' brain and brought Boston and she entered more wood and music, Taryn, the million damp, and now on rusting with the throne. I feel like reading this. They recruit Jensen and Raphael. They're gonna raid Castle of its riches. It's very deadly. Don't touch the giant web, said Porpoise. Now I can I've read this part I haven't read. Giant spiders, Sugar said. Giant web of spider sun from both spraying webs like glass or some glass more than giant probes that the fire on fire to a sort of anguish of like inspired by forces on this afternoon. Jeff was discussed breaking about fire and walls matched and all. They're awful screaming. Get through his pole armor, clad his spider's head, Probus fed for full salary with his arbalist. Drag over the roach minutes me that spiders close with spears. The devil went Pharaoh so Jensen with his buttocks. As Raphael clapped spiders basically like they were powder. The spider didn't seem accustomed to fighting or anything. The 44 was going to be unique. Then they handled practically down as spiders but around if it was sickening, took their stamina and patience. That's the final 30 minutes. I think that fitness game was really done. I feel like when I say I'm not just casting a tournament or something. This is making my own content. It's my book. Represent no effect on it. They were really considered panicking strap us to the blindness through the circular guard. Crossword rapper was holy worst and fluent cleave. The spider's head down if bottom from top. Swap light look at the blindingly holy. River fell down in the middle as they moved. Realized it was a bottomless hole open. Maybe it was common, it smelled like carcass. They slid over to the room, pitch black, felt it could be anything, and told them nothing. Elf sheet up, just started putting them as a fabulous like that's the room. The thing was about further, it was Apple's room, but dropped perfect hugs. Hollow was a creaky crackle, plank that behind the room, the end it was 20 meters. Yay, Lord Muffin! As I would name my muffins if I made them. The Gaylord's advantage, arrogance of the Gaylord. Oh, I'm sorry. And these are the catacombs and we survive. One-eyed dwarf hag. Server makes up likely pop across the treasure room, where as far away as you can, but this one room is as dangerous to the gambit to consider at least. The spirit of also knows what both eye and paper, surpassing the ones that anything, not even the dwarf, necessarily maybe. Everyone else scouts the rough and appeal with 4-eyed wing between springs and wings. You are alone and see, you are a gold one. Gold white golden dress with a hood long, sharp headed golden armor. Plus an arrow shot from serpent heads and the toes, the fire brief close to the plank. Was crossed the planks, Raphael. Creaked the bed of one dwarf within securely. I can throw you, Mr. James. I can match reinforce the flame with ice magic, but don't test it, so you answered 1 or maybe 2 at a time. I saw they feared and creaked. The dark rooms were trying to get to their house just till it was empty. I was scared to do it honestly, said Daisy. Someone carried Calder, my direwolf. Gibbons carried the direwolf cutely and then Daisy. Sister of all secretly went through Daisy's head as he was carried across the plank on his shoulder. They ventured straightly. Lost across was the dwarf. I do feel a little bit crazy with one eye. The dwarf was almost over giant voice to sacrifice. 3 shadowy giant arms protruded from the abyss. Get the dwarf down towards the dark. As it blasted spells. Stop working, Raphael. Shot down with blazing speed, grabbing the dwarf. The shadow arms were to be cut. Raphael slowly blazed before letting go. I could have stole slabs and torched the claustrophobic entered. Wave Jim said. I smashed with some engraved slabs. Look, he pulled out a small shrine. For what it was engraved. Let me open the magic case again. I said, the shrine was filled with coin and onyx rings and bracelets. So was one crystal shaped iron. Tear of Ossus, he'll give you giant strength and falls for 30 seconds. When he cringed jokes about leaving a treasure, leaving. Is someone streaming? No. Okay, I'll read some more then. I traveled to the Coinonics rings. Sorry, they came across a black elf, a some Marinori's prison-looking elf with a orcish face and wore pants. What traded that around one of the treasures would not attack them in the future. Should Rick start the dark shed porpoise. Skirted and printed. What's the important thing is defense and I think, since all intelligent surround the castle. According to cross, there was ready for fighting. Let's go west and the Oswald treasure chambers down to the middle of the castle. They went towards street to another spiked wooden iron key with the gargoyle flares loaded heavily. It was 3 times 5 meters large. Wide. Skeletons started pouring. They had heavily been leaning against the door, pouring and pouring like a great mistake until the last head stopped rolling. Some from into half-giant skeletons, then they came alive. Without protecting the pirates' scimitars and axes, they marched dead in town. Some had black full helmets, batted shepherds, skeleton mages with little robes. Started shooting ice blasts and bolts of light into the party. Got hit by instant lightning balls, the daisies of actual convicts. Herbologist with a direwolf. Turned to a bear ferociously. The wolf had appealed the wood afterwards too with the bones. Strange that enemy saw the wolf. It was a smart agree African bear 55 intel Scotland. James echoed door stop like he was Thor, and hit almost every skeleton that poured through the door yet. Skeletons swung massive Tyrannosaurus overhead them some down with fists. Yeah, sat on a skeleton so he couldn't move, and our flatness brutally destroyed it and made a 3-meter hole in the ground, digging straight down. This is a button magic I cannot do actually against it. Much radical swords one stab. Well, Lord of the Rings is the only one who can wield like that. There's a hole here I smell wine, said young wizard. The bear used magic with a circle of his claws and didn't mind walking around on 2 feet. Eventually the party conquered, the last guns were destroyed with impunity, dwarf thunder for hammer and axe. I see a basement, Jens lit his farts on fire with a pure finger and blue fire burned through the stone and a 2 by 2 meter hole carved. Oswald dropped and made no sound. Oswald made no sound as a lightweight elf. It's a wine cellar, just the broken Orcus wine barrel. Wines were stacked against 3 by 2 by the entire wall. Oak maple barrels with taps. There was white and dry bread, baguettes with an Italian like cold bread broth. Akira was sitting just one small table with some scripture. This cell was not waiting, it seemed, some more wall towards the earth diagonally. It was an necromancer. Alive. 2 corner cabinets. I never answered this and I went them too. 2 corner cabinets had dried meat, ham steaks, round, black sauce, roof and blood food. Eat anything will punish your health. Drink and talk goodly, said Oswald. This poison also, that would be typical of a necromancer, probably said. I wasn't aware of whatever that meant, probably coming thought they said. The wolf comically came in, clawing the door off by staring at the party. They all stared. Give a speed technique instantly pushed in the throat of the door and peeled off the floor. Dwarf hacked his arse / warhammer close to his head, speaks about his shout poison. Not stupid. Just like the wolf said, the light dwarfish stuff tastes like poison. Alas, we drink it and eat. Is the necromancer alive? I cannot tell you this, dwarf said with an aristocratic werewolf. Aristocrat answered, don't kill me. No reinforcement will come to this place you found. How did you find it? He answered farther just as he said this. Maybe we won't kill you, Kerr. So I did paperwork as well. The werewolf has twice knotted 1 meter great tail swinging. So you stopped the ferry, he slid down the wall. I'll be off, he left elegant. It's just hard, right? An animal doesn't make me a furry. So in a fantasy book, someone's got to be a furry. We should be tolerant even. Some characters on that drift are animals. We don't need to go hating our internet group, right? We could enjoy themselves reading into the spirits are reporting. All Father Rain, Dwarfish Mind Bones, both the red black, with the cider, perfect berries, latest flair, red champagne, brandy, perfect color, which is light and teal mana fountain. I had no actual mana. Relaxed, relieved, new sights were shown by the party. This hacker managed to present from this just want to replenish your drink. Jesse liked light beer. I like replenishing my amount of beer. How do you present, James? I am a savant. I am a drink. I am a drunk. He's a direwolf old enough to drink. Knows that Daisy. Oh, this whiskey offers was dry, expensive stuff. He felt lucky. I don't take a whiskey glass and sheer red face, celebrating with manners for hard found. James gave her one cheese he had opinions about. Tuck into your bags and pockets, gentlemen. I always wanted to own a castle as servants, basically exists, so Jillian. Fat people are fantastic in serving anything, just always push when shove comes, said Laos, the large-mounted goblin meerkat. Fat gives me power, you should see how I square physical competitions, surprised Jillian. I used to bulk at 20 kilos for more muscle, said James. I think it's my strategy, I'm not hurt, didn't drop the tank. You just need 400 more calories per significant increase muscle growth. That's going up 2 kilos a month. Doesn't mean you should dirty bulk though with hamburgers and pizza. No diets that recommends that is good. There's lots of calories in meaty, fatty food though. I bulked up 35 kilos on depressed once, Clement. I don't think we can beat the castle drive. Let's wait at least an hour. We sat together. 3 hours passed when they fell asleep. Wolves ate relaxed sauce means that tastes like porridge. The werewolf came black and wrote on some parchment at the small table, processed to do it unwillingly. Literally have to do this, what else can I say? He exited with 3 parchments. Enter a skeleton looking door. Enter a giant came untouched. It was a dim lamp. It had its a circular leg. Looked like it did nothing but underneath. I hold my breath for 5 minutes, said Giant James, and I checked the water. Ladies brought potion cave more ink, but typically breath make you see in the dark, enhance your speed, resist cold. James touched the lake and nothing happened. Down the squidding tasted black wine and went in agile. James had always swum like an arrow with rare everlasting endurance. Disgusting cave water was dead and alive. Some better great fish. The potion of Hezekiah was a fish in the water. He scouted some endless cave systems on the back for him. Fish entered the surface of the back of jellyfish in distorted faces. It's a cave complex, so it has phalanx anyway. No danger, just have to get out the way. I'm eager to dive back in. As he dove in 0.5 seconds, the surface shield hit the bench with black eyes. Probably need to go up to go down, then to go up, thought James. That's intelligent puzzle. We're looking for a cave system. It's not as just slow tunnel straight. Let's wait for James in the straight tunnel. Rounding the system took a long time, but he was right. It was the most complicated tunnel. It's the length started testing his lungs. Amazing James, but just as agile with his oxygen. The party was going panic mode as they realized James will die soon. As he didn't break, he did it the spell. The surface in a cave lab. Även Jonas läge på kylskåp som magnifying glass of different sizes was used on the atmosphere desktop and his bookshelf and the bookshelf make lights water in the middle. He got up and saw Crystal Teal wearing crystal scenes of drapture 4 legs. He lifted it to remove the mesh protection of the wall. Open a stone door to protect the corridor and make it a brick wall. Smash, he smashed through it. There was his party trying to dispel the black eyes. Yeah, swordfish in the water. We thought you had to rescue you, said the captain of the lounge. Guess you better think you'd go with a big mouth and voice of someone taller. Probably ENTP personality is certain games. They walked a long time to reach the 2x2 meter wooden gate, one with one edge. Stone way to offset too easily. It's about a huge 100 by 100 by 300 meter cave shaped like a cube with a small circle lake in the end. Of the central small stairs down by the stage of where there was an impossibly long as 25 by 25 by 200 meter tall naga with 4 arms with strong talons. She waited sharply, eagerly, never lost in satisfaction from the rules. Some interesting statue. I care not the logs, the dragon let me at them. The lightly armored female for shall replace Asian looking armor. This was quite unique, Mr. Raphael. I will bestow divine jump blazing and frenzy. I can do it, Raphael, just seems quietly. Quickly, Raphael said, what's your defense plan? Will you allow me if I ask nicely? I will enhance your shield with impact magic, defensive against it. I need some hurricane magic into her head, make it easy for me, light as a feathers, James. Yes, I'm good at geography as well. Drink the vial, Daisy. James drank the vial of Ossus. James went for a sword and shield like two exteriors glorious, and sorry, wait. Respect to the serpent. Hail the serpent, the 30-meter cast came swinging by a 2x2 mercilessly, or something vertically. Dima was something of himself, was better to him to duck or dip. He had dropped his sword, charging model. Light hunger, and rushing to his right arm. He charges and charges with his entire magical reservoir in 90 seconds of dodging. His entire arm was glowing red and his fist white, an evolution aura of white cracked the ground and the air in a circle around him. A little bit of cheating against it hurricaning into the air for the 1v1. Spectreflying towards Ice face was meant for slow swords crossed. He knocked them back with his impact shield magic, and sound at times seemed to be 7 per second. James closed in. 7 impact fist. James hit the in the face shape. Impact and sound of the god Ulver. Fire 7 stars scolded the air. Slow the Naga descended to the ground, lifeless arms in a somersault in the air was 7 slow seconds. The enemy was knocked out. Technical KO. James already had the strength of a giant. With the bottom there's treasure. You could clearly see price cups and gold. Cards magically magnified in the bottom. Golden spiked clubs and staves. Force minus 200 degrees. Gold and space since pulled back his foot. Strange sensation was not ready from burning. Here's an intelligent sentence. Maybe what he felt was damage. He says, okay, worrying you and authorize authority. I'd heat up the water, said Lamos. Use my stamina purposes bravely instead of breathing, fight to the water. The water draining cold, the bottom as James lifted intentionally heavy treasure. Back and forth, he barely made it, getting lost treasure weakened like poison. Yeah, obviously you're good at swimming, came a second from Lamos. Oh, that's as a antioxidant against it. No, that's the spell seal Chasm. It's been lost for centuries attack. And Apocalypse Edge, the Battle Axe of Kings, it was jammed 60 times, driven onyx across the side of an axe-blade luxurious silver steel. Skills each aspect can tell about your eyes can see, classifying your opponent. The rain fear asteroids from the sky. I'll take the last number of this quest, Gregor. No one said anything. Now the claim of the darkest treasure still is against it. James thought you would not take that either. Open honor, he said nothing. I wanted this edge I got towards before me. Which less left the impression there. Again, as far as you could see, sharply was their next gate. The cavern was profound, symmetrical and damp. The gate creaked from gears. It's just a hole, like a chimney inside. Ooh, that's so nice, closing my eyes a little bit. I just want my sleep schedule fixed. I had to stay up for the tournament. The freaking Genesis 12. I'm just gonna close my eyes for like 3 minutes like this. What a micro pause. Micro pause. This is like sleeping, right? It's very restorative. Maybe even does more than sleeping, I think. When you're like... I feel like I could fall asleep in 5 minutes. Thank you for the patience. The geek gate creaked from gears. It's just a hole, like a chimney hole. You can see down about 20 meters down to the cleric. This is book. I was going to tree roots when to slide down. Jesse just presses muscular word when he back into it. This is first down. It's a cross room. White iron bracelet. Quite strategic. A minotaur. There is no how a minotaur looks like. He put down his shield, which is amount of bad luck to knock him 5 minutes back into the air. In a movie they would probably use strings pulling him up and back. Laros and Wizard Yensid came down and started scorching the Minotaur with lightning called Superior. The Minotaur had no defense as his spell at range after getting blocked and blocked again by new ice walls. Soon as Blackfish smoked and roared like a bull. The world is cow's tongue out and with a closer distance. Smacked the Minotaur set to the stone clouds. Is that everyone? The Ross still said Oswald. Once they stopped on the final tile of the room, rest and rotated 90 degrees left. West is fine too. This is in the sorcerer's curse. Rotate all rooms 270 degrees east. Makes us stuck, we're stuck. They enter the room with the adventurers. Marigold, the circular wood kill is at the end. Then part of this conversing as a group. It's in the wall was. We can't get out, the wild wind blows. The room had 2 exits, one rotation, giving them at least another way. Ranger had to bounce a butcher's skull with some different heads differentiating the corpses. But all your quests will take your stuff, Jim said. The silver and gold jewelry. He's not stealing because it's black. Glad to say that. They had silver and gold jewelry, some gems, was diamonds, one staff, thanks to distributed evenly. Careful had carefully pulled every gold tooth like your white, grey white bearded dwarf skeleton. Honorable as Satan reading the Bible, Lauro said. The cleric smacked Laos in the face with his Bible. At least it didn't say Bible. Yeah, I can feel this, and they don't like it. James Black is stealing and stuff. Who's racist now? I guess I'm thinking then. About writing a whole book to make her being black, and you don't have any experience. It was courtesy. Didn't hurt a single bit. Other didn't seem dishonored or discouraged and said, "We'll go east. This is the south. We came from the south end, remember?" First to a pie struggle with one stone curtain slowly racing. A voice said, "You have entered the Orc crew. Your best warrior is banished into hell with all but his worst weapon." The boss crawled underneath the curtain and throated the Orc cursing. Still met Iron's fate collided. A dance of walk range and whirlwind. It was banished. It was banished next to a fiber family in a certain stone town. The running was black and brown there with no end in any direction James could see. I think I did some healing that I managed with micro pulsing. Power napping. I'm gonna try that again a little bit later while reading. It was really nice. Oak's father student keep running to the temple. James had a weapon, but his right fist is just a weakening. It was not a bad weapon, he fought in a good mood. It's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. Put down the easy reason his phone and punched the first like a frying pan. His legs shot up and leather boots flew off. He ricocheted his discus with 2 heads and punched a further hole through the orc chest without and saw 3 warthogs flew into the air. From top perspective, no one got close because he systematically smacked, gobsmacked. Jansen dance of death and stalked like a bloody biceps ballerina on his slayer task. He grabbed through weapons and shields, threw javelin, broke bones. Bodies were stacking on restaurant plates. They came with seas, they shielded together, they had katanas, daggers, and they had daggers. Jin fought and danced, and 200 orcs were piling up. Ding! You got teleported back. You survived, said a voice like Death Row Wizard thrilled. No one was fighting this room anymore. Went to another corridor and jogged perceptibly. He had Jensen's part selecting hiding style. That's quite a sentence, I realized that well. He punched the wall, he like magic thrice. There was his team. "We had a hard time without you. Where were you?" said the Gustav Clement the cleric. "Bang!" Jensen laid an egg. Egg had explosive in it. So the first level of the walls room and knocked out the parts in different directions. I watched how to recover from this other shouting about wisdom and religion in the incident. They kept him. Walk on the path of God as much as wisdom. We live right, care for your soul. That kind of walk is from a wisdom. There's no proof of God, Clement, as cement. What if you're wrong? What if you wasted your life? You're not a holy man, just, but if you dare find sense of God, you will. What if God is never worshipping someone killed to the answer a compromise? Your strength just takes its region of the time, right? I don't care really too much for bark. These things is turned to normal, just because laying out their egg. Or you don't allow to keep that stuff in hack bent yes they won't push to do his buttocks. Your wisdom is a liability, said Oswald. He is powerful, said James. Next room seemed strange. There was 20 grounds it seems. Half dirt, half stone. It lit up as it drew nearer. 4 stages for duels, and were ghosts and black elves, the sitting audience gathering more in height up back. They'd often seem not like the newcomers or anything of mirages. For Black Knight stationed on hellish horse beasts with several horns and spikes, white-headed saw for life and mouse dead. Nah, I feel like reading this for some reason. She also thought about the essence of teabagging and was dipping things in tea. In the room they found a cabinet. In of gnarly cider, awesome citrus drinks, unknown its sides, was strange cork and also jugs of wine, classical. If I don't drink that one, I taste mercury. This would have killed you slowly. But I trust the wine cellar. This isn't enough compared to the wine cellar, just a little bit of respite. Yes, how is your ass? Let's go back to the wine cellar. Very stupid communication. And so they did. Yes, someone started reading the rhythm in the right direction. It was made at the camp and cooked oysters and bacon, chicken and raw with bacon, and James taught them how to marinate meat modernly. Also with modern recipes, you know, Italy spread their food everywhere. Many food types are global, after England's conquest of India, the foods fused. Even in an empire, 10 colonies, they weren't too rough, you know. They had black saucelings. This made the nation replenished with wine and more bread. James Porpoise here says you're a lightweight. Said a drunk cleric. No, I don't, said Porpoise, slapping the nuts and bite him in the leg. What about James? Porpoise already and threw him out the room, finding in a silly mood. You want some sausage, James said to Porpoise. Here, spice up the cleric's drink. Is it farted and flame small, but just? The cleric looked unbothered in the distance. It was a wall and drank, then he went, God, someone farted in my drink. Don't use God's name in vain, said Laos. Throw me out as well, said Daisy suspectedly. Can I come in now, said Porpoise for 2 minutes. Oh, shit, James. Someone put a keg of Bordeaux, sprayed of good alcohol. Sleeping for a case against the door. Clement opened the wizard's digest against the door next to you. This is just like home. Laos spit the wizard's digest on. This tastes like a hamster dipped in tea. Keep drinking, said the Clement. I can't drink anymore, because I'm on antidepressants. And so they did. Parts and Sossel they were, missing their mounts, satisfying their souls. Had some bacon, said Porpoise. They gave him back and nothing had happened through a barrel. Travis technically Porpoise did do nothing. Shoot this fried chicken. Sent to work didn't make any sense. Hack you're making sense. The dwarf stopped drinking for an hour. Now it's child shoot your drinking contest and master hack. Loser gets to the nuts 750 times. They moved the world's table and 2 shares legendarily. That smells terrible, Jansi. That's not me. The packing of flatulence cheese manifest. Not that one. I saw a dwarf's mind bombs. Hacked to a chunk, drawing Jameson looking Jameson eye brutally. I don't know how much more I will read after this. We have read 54 pages. But I don't know what I want to do. You know, there's no streamers streaming and I'm too tired to Yeah, I don't know. Dwarf is my most reason for the dwarf is used to they actually ran online boats eventually. Dwarf was concerned that there would be no more alcohol. What are we going to do? I think that was YouTube. They were saved last by got wrench grog, multiple alcohols, and livers regret. Now we're getting somewhere. James didn't know why he said that. Oh, love the computer. Hacked into a mental midget, but James went in normal IQ territory. James enjoyed himself. This is how normal people are. This was twice as wide and tall, but the dwarf would not be out drunk. James moved the kegs. James staggered. Porpoise read the labels and moved them easily. You're a fine British Queen, Porpoise. You too, James. Yes, I wish that they could have the coffee between grogs. Next up, Mrs. misspelling and fiery gut rat heartstopper. Made James water his eyes and grasp his heart. The fun alcohol they kept drinking was brandy, Bertha's brain rot brandy. They drank and they drank and they drank, gathered time necessary, the fire boys acted tough, also quite nice. Good, Bertha's catalog. Already have brain rot and no taste buds and heck. That's not bad at all now. I don't know why he said that to Daisy. What's 9 plus hack? 9 plus 10 hacks at Porpoise. 21, you stupid. James didn't know where hack was in terms of tolerance. He had pushed way beyond his limits. Who knows what kept him going instead of having memory problems. Her father filled a wooden pint mug and felt like he was hurting himself permanently. Chug. Filling up again made him feel dizzy and his body ached. You're not done soon, are you, Hack? I'm a dwarf. I'm done when you're out of beer. But you're making quite a show here. I thought you were invincible at one point. Yeah, those moments invincible he was, just like James would have been against a weapon. Please keep listening, chat. Or, you know, watching on YouTube, I want this to, just so I know, you know. James just should have been against the weapon. James reached for the pin who was being peeled off. Suddenly the table went up in the air. Falling on the ground on his ass, the stone felt sleeping cozy. Someone gave him the pen. Yes, inspected it closely and dragged disciplined, and then another. Hack looked at him but the same when drinking. There was no telling how far he could go. It's been a fun again, sometimes, said James. But you're giving up, laddie. I think I can go on, but I'll stop here. Hack's ship for 3 seconds raising his pint. I told you he drinks like Leningrad, and he fell asleep. I thought of the stone was cozy until his mind speeding back realized fairly scientifically. Might have drunk enough alcohol to die from alcohol poisoning. His body was strong with a crazy heart who would have survived. So the Dames not specifically realized. He got up and strongly lumbered to an empty keg. Thought he wanted to throw up. It required much strength for him to feel necessary nauseous, and he vomited into the keg again and again. His stomach was just food. He felt better, but beaten by a dwarf. So many made a mistake again, he can throw them back against the keg, which he figured would repair the damage, sometimes, and it did. They drank 70 units of alcohol while medium beer, 1 unit together. That's not enough, actually. It is cooler. No, healing. I just want to meditate, James. We have a healer, cleric, use it. It will soak up 60%. If they won't feel this afflicted, so he was okay, fine. He was very strong on the effects of something like this. You're to be used like a hero. The impact didn't feel like punching James in the nuts around 50 times. He didn't want to be bothered like with Clercerian, either with anything. The big tough beating James. He was a tough hulk, used to go over his limits. Here could beat James like minimums before they started. The next thing was the dodging room. Consider it's big enough for a whole party against the side. Instead of the door closed, I was surprised covering. 80% of the area those who could, like Opus jumped and mixed to the air against the magic was blocked. I saw Blades come through the wall, making them jump away and up. Some came vertically from the ground. As it was pouring from themselves through narrowing it down, it smelled like vertically, but was yellow-green. Some room tiles flipped on the twist, a hole in the middle. I think I painted. Some room now flipped 90 degrees into a hole in the middle. Somebody pushed them into the middle. One tile started glowing and melting. Just a hellhound head came out of fire and then dived down. Don't stand with glowing tiles, St. James. Some heads started firing arrows and separately really made you mind your next step on. At first working on the focus in dodging, eyes on the surroundings. It was not for everyone. A splash out for a cleric's foot and then as he ran down one through the other leg, just as he can't move anymore. He tried his best to move the club with air magic, but he feared for himself. Intelligently went to the same time as a cleric. Cleric with the time healing himself. He was hit by a saw blade. It was poison. I'm starting to realize on TC you guys are gonna like the next Janssen joke. You're gonna go like or something like that. Damn it, the poison makes it harder to dodge. A hellhound had go attack. He wasn't the quickest. He melted instantly into blood puddle. Porpoise wine by far the best at dodging gracefully and flipping about. A small gargoyle started appearing, disappearing in the hole of the middle. His neck was glowing yellow. Hey, actually YouTube, I can read as long as I like. Not that I always do. I saw a gargoyle started appearing, disappearing in the hole of the middle. His neck was glowing yellow. Sorry, the gargoyle, said Daisy. As what is versus the fire hostage allowed the smith and supply with your thrown 6 times AZ with the diameter resistant to fire 2. First time was quick enough, so it's barely dodged deadly. Second time we lost the gargoyle and put it up, going into the abyss. The room stopped moving and the gate was open slightly. You're not ready for this joke, chat. Room stopped moving again as the race was open slightly. It took some time to heal the wounds. I liked it because I hadn't thought about this. Daisy went unconscious. We can't make it with magic. Healing is enough to wake her. We're using the pretty herbologist. Herbologist. Two of them tried to revive, but she could not awake. Jensen sat in her face and farted so bad she woke up, cracked into the floor. Daisy found Clay and medicine. Why does it smell like cabbage? They were curious to open the next room. And but in the middle was a circular staircase down. Also dresses of javelins and spears and bows, but that was it. One of the exits from the catacombs actually has a free room. The door nose open to an abyss without a flag. It smelled different. Scouted there was just some arrows used in big shields and her bag and started carrying them as doing dust again. The right hands protruded. They came across a larger room, spread in height as if it was only giant skeletons. They came through with a little bit of food and drinks that looked like orcish meat. So stuff. I was finding the wine inside. They weren't too hungry and started into the pocket of the bags. I don't mind carrying things on my back and I feel like things have changed. So also these little cards. Oh, I should eat this. I bet someone was like, why is it holding that? Why was I holding that? So detailed large shows. I meant the lock and make it knock it open. Phoenix feather is large and valuable on one of zero beds with 10 huge emeralds. You can't compete with fucking Reagan and violence with brown. Put a mix with gold color. This liquid wealth. I hope that's not Harry Potter, right? Was a tricky potion to make this valuable. Made of unicorn mane, hair and cross black imports to make and some alcohols. Anything of silver into gold. Unless too large, will work about 1 meter in cubic. Put on the bracelet, so yeah. See something larger is the lungs. It's a licorice one of Dre mains and Yansid. I'll take this chair, set like an epic wizard. Once again, I'm not a gay LGBT furry. Oh, that's so fine. Somebody probably thinks that stupid thoughts can lead to believe absolutely anything, I guess. I really think those guys are weird, actually, especially if you meet them. They freak me out, like the Grim Reaper. That's just me being objective. I don't like furries, man. I guess those were the guys screwing sheep back 30 years ago in America. But whatever, tolerance for everyone, right? History, also agreement. Yes, I'll take this shiny cell like an epic wizard. It tastes like licorice, said Clement. It tastes like licorice, said Lemons. Oh, it's just black. The one was XXL large with 3 protruding segments, slightly bent. It looked tight here. No, it's not a penis, sure. I'm barely strong enough to wield this. Might need more mana from me. Yes, sell it, said Lemons. Thanks, Freddy, laddie. We're so dependable reason, my James. We're gonna get through this, Daisy. You have to the mouse used to complete an extreme wheelchair sports. We're starting cute at the same time, stated meaningfully. Jeff knew just how to stop girls like this. I like men, says with a deep face. He lied. He didn't know what to say. You weren't supposed to say anything like that, she said after an angry silence. You forced my hand, said James. Don't have a kind of vague movie dialogue in the book, please. The day seemed fine, said James. You forced my hand. Can I at least get a grip around your waist? Try and see what happens. Daisy went relentlessly. No, said James and slapped her hands away. When the girls are done, can we get to go to the castle, said Jensen. This is good in front of the camp for a reason. Back to where that monster was to do his work. Johnson put his ass in lock mechanism. It's not farting king of first, but like an ignition giant, the lock must have turned a wide hole with the sound of someone igniting propane. Frequency, accuracy, and balance support, that was funny, just instead of thought. I think it was some pink guy from Asset Lounge. I can try with you if you want, said Daisy. This is my first turning from games to someone else. Might be a little bit disrespectful, whatever, I don't care. This one, about this one. I put my finger, James, said Jansen. Part was like, I didn't actually dare to do this. Brave James pulled that finger. Bang, the walls of the roof killing like an earthquake. Instead of fart that I 3x3 room hole, madness everywhere. Explosion was blinding, deafening, and smelled like alcohol. Skeletons were falling from above, confused into linear of thought. James Stonewall didn't regret it. He thought it was hilarious, new direction. Daisy was screaming, hair was on fire. By another joke later in the book, when Jennison opened a dock from the future, was just removing pressure from the lock. Yes, it makes it a suction. The lock opens. You think that wasn't fun enough? Just more fucking jokes coming. Is anyone else gonna watch the stream? We had 3 in the beginning. And this last 7 starting to rattle. I haven't been upstairs yet. Spent treasure lights above Clement. The roof has on the smaller castle is unexplored. Should we split? Also doing aggressively. I don't think so, it's dangerous enough in a team. A box 2 by 2 meters solely unbalanced on ledges and above rock on the floor sphere of the ruby and silver treasure. 7 huge rubies is looked especially valuable, big as your fist. A boatload of hamsters started pouring from a room above, a rigorous microwave. Hamsters everywhere. I'm laughing at my owners, I'm laughing at you. I think, oh, I told you it's going to react. Don't step on the hamsters, said James. Jensen, do something. Jensen farted and Hurricane managed the hamsters mostly away until the whole Wednesday came. Hamsters were cute, some were white and had large fangs, some were 7 times the size. We usually don't make fart jokes, but this fucking wizard in the chat. It's hard, you know, to make it really funny. I try to keep this monster James and Cullen's belly while huge hamster intently. He put him to his pocket, feet up. Oswald the girl kept the hamster as well. But whereas the daisy hamsters die brutally is never some normal shit. Also were hamsters at Oswald House in Jigsally. His personal blood and neck lived 9-7 years at least. The upside down hamster James Potter was very funny being upside down. James air magic after the rooms above and looked around. Only the floors closest to floor 1 leads to Dragon's Center, said Oswald. I suggest James look into the roof. Additional pressure Jens is floating down like a butterfly. There's more than enough pressure in the center, said James. Jens started eating a can of baked beans. What else do you have except baked beans? Said Daisy. Chili baked beans. To profound insights was very mathematical. Yes, eat your baked beans, said James, lots of energy. I can fart in the pan of baked beans, said James competently. You can make a hole into the roof. These walls were designed to smash through, said Jensen. What about an ass laser? Seems help Jensen shaped like an upside down L. Bernon's just commenced and then a bright laser followed. Jensen screamed with power and the laser drained him, but his ass was strong. Jensen stopped screaming like a bird, going raw and started to chicken noises. Now some hurricane magic, please people. I must imagine as a unicorns and lost and so James going 24 stories up and up. Some rooms are larger than others. She within some monsters and monsters of him. They put them a gigs out to her Harambe song and fought insanely or brilliantly about flashing his personal organs to the monsters flying by. Swish and flick at unforgettable sights. He entered smoothly on the roof. This part of the roof was dark, eerie, and enclosed with sharp fences of brightest moonlight. So it was 200 by 200 meters maybe. The fences ended into a smaller castle actually with a black line they saw before. There were fountains, stairs of men rising a skull into the air, looking like theater people. The fountains spilled water from each towards each other. They don't glow like a wave of starlight whenever he stepped. It seemed like holy on unholy ground. Okay, I'm gonna make a pause for like 2 minutes now. When I heal myself, it's kind of like being put to feel like a microwave feeling. Very close to like radiation feeling. See, sometimes happens just because you're tired, resting. I thought it was a joke. Um, he entered. He didn't see them at first, but the Perusians were closing in on him slowly. Some were very close. They looked like banshees with dead masks, floating above the ground slowly with black tattered robes. They disappeared from view. He could be seen again 3 seconds later, like I was a flicking lamplight. Two were too close for comfort. They had drawn the long, broad blades, no silent burning to kill. James sticks out between banshees, towards the console until something eerie told him to look back. A piercing will. A five red banshee looking, nay, reaper looking white tyrant or came floating towards the reaper's scythe. Its hood was empty and harrowing. floating 1 meter above ground with no length of rope covering them. His infernal presence seemed strange in place for 5 seconds. It tried desperately to move, couldn't do it like in a drunk dream. His instincts were on fire, he couldn't fight this. He was looking down a red abyss into deepest hell. He could hear Lorna Shore playing. He ran towards the castle intently, coming up towards the door. He smashed the lock and went in, shutting it. There was just fire on characters on the door. He decided up. More shadow bats would go to the castle, noted it shifted in, didn't go upstairs. A single orc assaulted him, coming up into a corridor. She was barely fast enough to avoid the primitive axe. It was brown with brown armor and a small shield. He trashed all through the one out of the castle. He met a meek, long, tall orc with glasses. What are you doing up here? Said the orc, standing concerned. How did you fight the 300 werewolves? I didn't. Where's the treasure? You see, it's just common gold here. You'll find it. No, excuse me, interloper. The castle had less dangerous rooms and far more between. Like a bonus early unfinished expansion, he went more black elves, but seemed to tolerate his presence, like an evil mantle raised new ideas. In another room there was a giant minotaur, dark fiery eyes with a two-handed sword, broad and jagged. Behind him was an opulent, very giant, you know. That was an opulent or a golden finesse, gonna be a treasure. Well, donkey, plastic, what would skirt is the final challenge of this place. Not the dragon, Mr. Bow. No, wait. Is there someone else here, or are you on reserve duty? I want to fight, Kurt, no more talking. The Minotaur blew fire from his nostrils and went for a double spin with his sword and then a quick overhead. The Minotaur assaulted right overhead and left, right overhead and left, leaving no time for retaliation. She was dodging overhead. The sword was stuck in the ground for a second, and then the James smashed into 3 pieces with impact magic. Tough sword was good enough for the Minotaur. This one sword was war classing like Titus and ever measuring strength. He clashed a final time swords and fists. The strength was even, though James was smaller. The Minotaur headbutted with his sword and was like it was his third arm. James got hit and made him angry. Impact magic headbutted back. Knocked the Minotaur into the floor, flipping and hitting his head first. Another fiery swing from James' sword made of his sword, and he lit his both hands on fire. Consider us masters of the mice and the force out of our work for this guy. All this stuff about evil, sickness, and decay. He's a master, you will find your beat. James grabbed him by the horns with the power steroids, knocked him out of the ground. Well, I already said that, so maybe elf steroids. He punched the door beyond. It wouldn't budge. It seemed to need a key into a giant golden hole. His fire magic melted the lock mechanism to resist him. 2 minutes the door was hinging mightily. It was like gold of your treasure. Swords of gold, silver and bronze, magical weapons. 4 giant diamonds and 4 onyxes, parts of mithril, restoration potions, and restorative magical aid. Recognized the mimic in the middle of the room, but would not screw around with it. He carried the most valuable stuff he thought in his giant backpack, which was now as large as him. It was different, but he got used to it the way it's as usual. He drank some magical in anything he flew ground, also had a very light taste, almost like cider. Very tastes something special if you wait a long time between. Long time between was 2 days. Hey, he went past the Minotaur. And started out to the courtyard of the castle. The apparitions were few and the red ribbon was missing. It seemed sluggish as he went to his soul down and balanced a second his head. Down he went like a missile, his musculature crunched the ground eventually in a wide stance. There was his search to breathe here like an easier level. Well, maybe, I'm just gonna upload this to YouTube as a video, you know? So people can have read the book. ASMR, airbook, no, not airbook, what am I saying? Audiobook. Where's that part of the pencil management? I don't know, they had just 3 rooms. The third time he went to find his party, Christ almighty said Laos, there was another skeleton room. Basically, as my aunt said Australians. James told them a bit about his adventure. Luke's able to teleport out of the loot so far to the London base and teleport back to Shard Woods. Even more to carrying. But a short likely business will around us, yes, it's not bad tonight. Jim smashed the wire and was once again pulled through colors and space to London. He went to the terminus feeling funny. He felt there would be disagreements that should told him what and hit the diamonds. In 5 minutes, just resting his buttocks on a shower at the bosom table, not thinking much. Enjoying resting, it was all he needed. He realized he came into a frequency of peace and healing and wisdom he's been looking for, and when he was back in the concept of teleporting, he was indeed sharper. His bandage had increased his healing. Just like experimenting aerobic brain around the shopping factory and keeping as far as possible because the more blood he got to his brain was exercise as much as he got. James got several IQ points, smarter by being figured out how to get smarter. There was also a mushroom looked like a lion's mane. Through coming peeper in and more brain blood all through brain ink with 3 leaves. These still grew some like weeds, some common and homely, some free within a country. That's it. He would teleport to these countries with the prize money buy locally or pick. He was just a time to start learning teleportation. He also expected plans to increase learning, also speed, also living smart permanently like Spanish sage. Teleportation routines, single roster route longer than she's Spanish. That which you eat daily makes you smart like experiment as well like Indian long pepper. It was interesting, it was intellectually eccentric. Sagwidinda. Sishanda. No, ginkgo doesn't make you high or these on drugs. Nah, can't get high on it. Food thrower through his burning envelope brains to ramp the way through the castle. There's no for black sauce in the west, so there was no werewolf. James said, also making it British. We could also teleport again. They were in a sphere cold and magma room. Semistrom won't open unless we're outside the castle. It could be troll gold. I can carry this in my backpack, James. The tell about just a Shard Woods opening there. James the resource save remote, permanent solution of a temporary, which he usually wants. Isn't that far back here really? And we can see a London teleport. Oswald put his palm close to the spine, closed his eyes, since actually charcoal. Here's also a bad psychic spirit response, so put his palm forward and felt the seed. Also spun in throws over foot by foot, fingers over stake. Seems has sense of spiritual in common peace. They're internal route and not often seen. Seems like to say something too other smart than himself, though, that the biggest unifier personal types is individual differences. Teleport out is over the shrine and easily out being outside in a simple for hallucinating darkness party, which is just like in the castle. A huge shrine with troll folk. No blood bark and clay. It smelled like a bad meat or good cheese, but also 1 diamond bracelet glimmering, 2 diamond rings and 4 golden bridges leading to the diamond. You could use some of these for wear if richly practice mixed man's love. Oh ho ho! Yes, a custom man could went to the castle except when he was interrupted by new orcs. There was troll gold. Ah, we. Except for the diamonds used for 2, that makes everyone react the same way. James, how could you teach me to find the right mental boosting herbs and roots? I returned to natural medicine, less expensive. From his Spanish safe me, I'll teach you rogues in their side and highlight the roots. Since the highlighting measures of the over and over, the part was shutting. Let's go to this room now, let's move on. Write more rooms? Sure, I'll write more rooms. 2 or 3 more, maybe. I have some ideas. Suicide and will to live room, someone's gonna die there. Speed and endurance room. This room was a dragon's treasure chamber. It was a giant room of 3 columns, hollow rooms through elevation, mostly of piles of gold everywhere. Gems except emerald, diamond, shaded with rum and weapons. So almost 2 gems used efficiently made out of weak gold. Maybe small rooms into this fine room. Constantly as for magical cups and gold or plenty so the ones well. We made it thus. This room is spare. Just because it doesn't wait the dragon. Teleport carry on as much use as you can. The Never had never been defeated, James, said Raphael. Well, a metal rest immune to many schools of magic. Jensen made us magically light and sun and see if you can. James Jensen was proud over him. So they went in different directions, tiptoeing. James looked over a crown for a gold as he expected. He hit a diamond skull. He took up a room, opened a chest with a giant golden outlet keyhole. He saw the chest and sweat contents. But teleporting global access chest. Jaded sapphire and beryl figurines, flowers through the size of heads. Uncut onyx blacker than black. They went on and carefully like the wines, the other pockets and pockets half full, crash. Another 10 members of the party broke to the roof and the dragon with rubble. Entered the dragon room, I said. The dragon opened its yellow four eyes and eight irises, started got up and snorted fire for 3 seconds. Snorting stunned everyone for the duration. So the attacking and axing the dragon, the other party. 2 attacks went through its eye and it magically spun, knocking one off the spear. The party intelligently started filling their back with anything nearby and then teleporting out. The dragon gathered power, giving its mouth in the air. The spewers filled traveling slowly, shooting javelins, lightning, ice bolts. Teams blocked. She's blocked and thought 3 seconds before throwing 2 rebound warhammers and axe. The dragon's immune to impact magic. James put his back belt hungrily but panicking, grabbed his arm's length weapons, opulent to glorious. As the mythical dragon spew flames over him, he teleported out. About energy Jensen reported at London gates. Woohoo! I can't believe we did that. Yeah. We got dressed as my party crash. That was negatively but analyzingly correct. The dragon was away for 3 days when it's awoken, said Jensen. Onto the town, said James. Raphael came through a holy blue gate behind them. Raphael, stay here, we're coming back and pick up the stuff on the ground. Tavern basically was said, let's go to the town at all. James and buy them was expensive, so something I always wanted to do. What's the fetching Eugene? There are taverns around her. In tomorrow, I will go to the magic shop in London, travelers for my herbs and roots of the future. What would you say to getting smarter permanently? Smart enough the way I am, said Purpose. That wasn't a question, but a right answer. But you want some company? I want to do this alone. I need to visit a magical shop, he thought. This was the big supermarket in London, Harold, to see if they have anything. James had no, not dealt, just death and stuff like us. Why having some sapphire rings with bracelets increasing mana, power and stamina. They really fit the cool more rounds of rings on there. In the exotic isle, they had ring juice, American ginseng, Shisanda, brain boost, and sugar Russian root. He bought 11. You didn't have to boost your working memory and brain during the day. James kept adding information and options to his diet from many different sources. What he was to choose the best possible. If someone doesn't want me to read again, I told you I'll read as much as I want to. Probably not more than this though, I feel pretty tired. I was on searching most turmeric roots and nightmare mushrooms were found. They ate these abnormal mushrooms, smart, stupid lads. But oregano baggers with antioxidants. Being a genius solely connect antioxidants to recover magical stamina and ability. The mushrooms were cheap. He tried the turmeric, pepper, and black pepper. With a dog pen in wood for his giant hamster. Yes, he'll make magical fences. It was really his preference. Sleeping dog pillow was made out of hay. The pen had elevations and bridges. Next of the Indians to India villages here smuggled them. These were friendly to him and wise as what issues visit shops and stands in Calcutta until they found what he was looking for. That was the religious and counts eager. In the vision is a different place. It was like another world again because it was old India. With royalties would be interesting. He also developed a paramount map with a vehicle sharpening the pointed hidden in a story and he bought 17 routes. 7 milligrams was enough for smuggling per day. With the China for ginkgo biloba tree. In Beijing, he walked until a poor area and saw some trees which the leaves he recognized. He asked them nearby pickings dog if they would mind if he took some, and plucked all the trees nearby leaves off. They thought lots of things, vividly to watch James being a stranger upset by his behavior. Do you feel many places you remember historically or were already built? They were grand and brilliant. Chinese and Japanese architecture really inspired you to become an architect. Rush and Drethor stood still. It's unforgiving and harsh, but the rocks in sight. With it, he found severe ginseng. They were far apart. The Russian north was that of a few places who could make men strong and enduring as James, make them act like it's a day's work. If you believe in magic, this specimen don't look like other children of families. He much taller and smarter, like me. He realized he could find rose here as well as in the mountains. Got green tea powder as well, just to make some water use of antioxidants, but it was just paint left. Walking close to Madrid, I'll teleport exposed Siberia, Spanish Siberian pantaloons, it's only Spanish spray the Spanish hair. This is in Russia, huh? If Valdemar gets so Spanish sage, later on all about this and everything he does not do. With germ, a super food he crushed, he bought Tony Bass crushed into a powder. It tastes like breakfast cereal dry anyway. Ate fancy Madrid cuisine. If you just know how healthy spermidine was, you would never think of sperm. It was this funny part of the book, how not to age, and the doctor was talking, thought it was really funny talking about should you do blowjobs versus spermidine, and I just don't think I can say it wrong stream. It's fancy Madrid cuisine, so I'm looking at everything really had done for them, like the buildings. This time is just also popular in Spain. Being back home a month later, he had Mrs. Spain being crazy boosted, being like even more social and talking as fast as lightning. I'd speeded your endurance pride. His friends are picking up on something extra and was happy because his boosting precise was unique, brain that were the smartest of very few people, boundless power and sexuality. His brain was so sensitive picking up things that he might as well be another species than human. Like an autistic savant, his brain worked like a super machine. He wasn't known. This was also mostly going for the permanently smarter things, the daily boosters, so we're both. Seriously, Game believes no need to alter him, give him slight headaches all the time, but it wasn't using much to his brain, so he figured it only hurt when he looked for it. After talking to the successful party at the tavern they met, except for those that had crushed the dragon, or anything and died brutally like hamsters. Got lost and those got stuck in the rooms and everything. The listeners extra drinkers eager to hear their audacity and claims some treasure of the new, and their uncle ruined appearances now. Stock and armor. James has a great camera control, Sapphire 1 Sapphire is that was actually a loaded talent. Also the golden sword is compass dagger. You know what? I don't feel like reading anymore, I'm gonna stop here. Holy shit, it's been like 5 hours almost. But it was a great time. Awesome, alright. James and also noticed just spoken or spotted on my showing himself. Apparently his memory and orientation also was a proud intuitive shaman man but didn't seek the spotlight. Competence doesn't always seek the spotlight, it searches to become great, to one priority. You guys are supposed to learn how interesting and lemon land and storytelling. They walked through forests around the color and bottom mountains. The rest sparkling alive in sunshine, someone filled with the road nothing upstream and downstream and animals brutally eating each other. As this alone makes you think killing is wrong, as the hair squeezes and tries to escape. Maybe this is as hard as it has to be. Just saw a wolf and a rabbit. I thought instinctively to act, but if it even mattered, I got the rabbit. James turned his disc into pure impact and hit the wolf behind you like a train. You out of sight comically. Was half some healing magic. James thought not to disassociate killing with immediate in the future. Truth lies in the difficulty of killing, not something you should disassociate. I was grateful and half scared. This man could be dangerous. Yeah, because you know that's the part. Next part is about right freaking. He learns masterful techniques from a master. I don't feel like reading that. Okay, goodbye. What the fuck am I supposed to do now from now